Goblin, thank you.
How I fixed my tracking. I have my controller plugged into a battery pack that's in my pocket.
Oh.
Mouse.
Mouse.
All right, everyone, quiet up, quiet up, quiet up. Focus front, focus front. We've got a couple things to get set up. This episode's going to have a few different fights, and some of those fights, some of you will be playing NPCs, some of you will be playing characters. There will be some swapping, sort of like in Vanderhall. At some points, you guys might be playing NPCs. At some points, you guys might be playing characters. So there's going to be some setup. So, first and foremost, those who stayed back in Runewald last episode, we will be starting with your characters. So you guys will be back in Runewald at first. So you guys, I believe it's most of the wardens and the researchers will be in Runewald, as well as the military who are also in Runewald. For the candidates, you guys will be coming in a little bit later. There will be a noticeable time difference. When you arrive, it is very clear that you are later in the day than you should have arrived. The teleport was not instantaneous. It took some time. So there will be a little bit of time dilation to deal with. There are a couple settings we need to make sure everyone has set. So make sure you open your menus. Go to time of day and turn it off. And then make sure you have time of day set to cloudy. Everyone set your time of day to cloudy.
Yeah, cloudy.
And it will be that time of day all day until the end when we switch it to night. So switch it to cloudy. And then of course go to your world object settings. You can turn off update world spawn. You can turn off over here. Enable NPCs off, treasure chest off, chest messages off, UIs off, and then Zemirian ore off. And then, of course, your speed settings remain the same. +2 for anyone who has 2 bonuses to speed, +1 if you have 1 bonus to speed. All right. So, for everyone who is Runewald, if you guys want to go set up in front of the main tower, I will grab you before we start, Seer. Just go set up in front of the main tower.
Right, everyone out.
It'd be nice. It'd be so nice.
Oh, Doc, I'm using the Battlefield boss music.
I guess I go out there.
Julius.
You might want to ask. My L is once again broken for me, by the way.
That's surprising.
She can open combat with 3 damage cap hits. Literally, it's the first thing in yeah.
All right, everyone.
Oh.
Hold on.
If you reach above your head and press
We have,
the menu button.
if you haven't already saved this model, military model,
I said I'll find out, but
you're going to switch to Runewald.
Yeah, that means everyone.
And then secondary.
Babs, aren't you the military general? You should be out there. Yeah,
I can get my invisibility to work. There we go. This model.
It begins.
So,
God.
Let's listen to everyone right now, as we're going to be giving instructions
we have
about
a
how
lot
the model
here,
should
so-
behave.
yeah.
Please pay attention.
Okay. So, first and foremost for this model, you have a couple of different weapons, but you also have a couple of different skins. The grunt skins, there are 2. You can switch between them. You can be either or. Don't switch to the Warden skin unless you are being directed to, because there is a Warden variant of this soldier. If you are using the Grunt, you can either use the Grunt MG or the Grunt Saber. And then if you are using the Warden, you will use both the Warden Gun and the Warden Saber.
Just another note for the Grunt MG, the machine gun. You have 3 seconds of shooting with it, and then you're gonna take a long time reloading. These weapons are deadly, they can kill characters, so please be mindful of how you're using them.
For the Wardens, you do have a stealth and a boost ability. The stealth is a dither effect, so that means you will appear only when you are so close to someone when you have it active. Otherwise, you will be invisible. If you do end up playing one of the Warden characters in combat, you will not die. You will instead teleport away. So if you were defeated in combat and you were playing one of the Warden characters, you will be a portal will open and you will teleport away. All right. Any questions over these models?
Someone has a question.
Where? Oh, Lone.
Not about the models, but would Gald be out there?
If he's not defending, then he can be out there, yeah. If he's not with the Title Wardens, rather. So he can be out there if you want.
AKA your choice.
Your choice.
Okay.
Yeah, Dusk and Valdris are going to be defending the core regardless, so you're free to go out there if you want.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so can I get... Let's just do a split here. Ashenera and Chanical go this way. And all of you change to Runewald Military.
Oh, the way you can dock the purple shot you saw? That's the one I mentioned.
Okay. Yeah, Cave's not gonna have an opportunity for it because I'm just not doing any combat. But that's fine because he doesn't have slots.
Alright, where is Sugi? There's Sugi. Switch back to Scarlet.
Show it to me on the battlefield.
Zenkyo and Silent. Join Sugi.
Oh no.
Oh.
We'll give you directions in a second. The rest of you, come with me. Set up there as they direct you. The Shadow Legion go back. Shadow Legion go back.
Lulu, do you want Java and Rydog to follow you, or is to stay with the Shadow Legion?
Java and Rydog are staying with the Shadow Legion.
Okay.
I mean the rest of you?
There's so many of us, dude. Let's go. That's funny.
The rest of you.
I like that we're all just waiting on our train.
Yeah.
We're all just waiting on
Oh.
cosplayers.
If they were in character, they'd just see everyone go through. It's like, holy fuck!
Oh shit. Oh, sweet gun.
Yeah. It's a problem.
Hey, why can't I shoot the gun?
Your safety's on.
Oh, safety.
It's bad.
That you can't.
It's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
Not our problem.
Not our problem yet.
That's the one comment I told people to not do.
Lives are pregnant.
Yeah, I had to put the force thing just in case.
Shoot it.
Oh god. It's fine.
What are you saying?
Oh, I don't see that at all.
Block your gestures.
Yeah, you gotta blink out. Sometimes it'll desync.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do that.
I turned back on the safety. Yeah, you have to redo the gesture to disable it.
Yeah, you're good. Gender difference for it.
Soon, Cam. Right now we're a problem.
feel like I'm
gonna be
a little more
stabbing so many people today.
Yep.
all the people. All of you stabbed.
I have a secret surprise for you.
Oh my god.
It's bad.
All right. And now if I could get my Shadowed Legion
Oh, hey, Lulu's calling.
out into the square.
If you have 5, it's based on fit.
All the Shadowed Legion, come out into the square. Come out into the square.
Here we go.
Shadow Legion, you may go
maybe
up to,
toggle that
height
off if you can't control
1.9
it.
if you want to be a little taller.
What if I want to be smaller?
That's what I'm doing.
What if I want to be a little bit? Nope, I'm gonna be.
What's going on? Are we already in character?
No, we're not. They will let you know.
Research is too small.
All right. To get this set up, guys, we're going to get this set up now. Can I get... Let's do Shanatic and Halcifer and Giga. Can I have the three of you change to the Warden variant of this model?
If I turned on my shit.
I did it.
All right, Java and Rydog, do you want to come stand on the symbol here in the middle? All right, and the rest of you spread out in this area around, but you're going to be listening to the Warden individuals here.
This is the worst day that I've ever worked for you. This is the worst day ever. This is the worst day. The worst day all around.
All right, everyone. So, the setting is this for everyone. The night went by without too much trouble. However, during the night, reports began to come in about a number of outskirt research areas being attacked. Until early this morning, the barrier changed into this cloudy gray color, and a number of individuals made their way into the city, taking a number of researchers hostage. They took over what looks to be the train station and have begun to stance off with the guarding forces of Runewald. We are going to be cards up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
If they move, hamstring them.
Yes, ma'am.
In order from the top. You will need to distract them as long as you can. Try not to engage.
Watch the walkways above us. They might try to jump down.
Gentlemen, ladies, let's make this a long show, shall we? Rather than quick work.
Of course.
No engagement until absolutely necessary.
What are you saying? You're not speaking.
If circling, try and get negotiations started.
We want to stall. Surely we just stand here.
They're circling.
They won't come at us, right?
Shall we
As
kickstart
expected.
negotiations?
If you poke me with that, I'm gonna kick you in the
We
teeth.
shall.
Mm.
Don't do anything stupid.
I up there.
Still.
Above right side.
No, but we could be. I'd love to introduce you to my blade. Her name's Sheila.
I like the way that your jacket's gold. Really brings out the colors in your eyes. Oh, never mind. Now you're gray.
Behave up there.
Aim it after me? That's cute.
We're polite individuals. If you want to talk to us, we have open ears.
You think this is about the tax cuts?
No, I do not see things.
This is either about the tax cuts or the riding league. One of the two.
Take a guess.
I think that's the riding league signal, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Oh, Captain, you might want to hit the guy behind you. He's getting real close.
What? No.
It was that. It was him.
It was you. It was him. There's that guy to my left.
I am so sorry.
If they do anything, I'll stab them.
I know you will. But we're being polite. I'm sure you both can be polite. Correct, gentlemen?
They're so polite that I can do this.
Thank you for not being very appreciative.
We're very reasonable people, I think you'll find.
We're reasonable people. I think we're about to die, to be completely honest with you, Lamos.
Oh, that lies entirely in your people's hands.
You're right there.
Interesting. Well, considering that I saw these students nearly blow up somebody just for existing, I don't think they're going to be good with hostage negotiations.
Well,
However,
that's
I
very
am willing to
unfortunate.
exchange the go-kart that I made in my workshop for my life. That I must have done.
I mean, if
You'll
you're
have to
looking
give up
for
the,
new
coffee machine.
employers, that's a different conversation entirely.
Unfortunately not. I am not a whore.
I don't believe that for some reason. You should. It's quite history.
They're lucky
Dragonborn incoming.
There's another one behind him, short guy.
I see him. Good morning.
Good morning.
So, you wanted a bit of a chat, did you?
We were hoping for one, but there have been so many little mice scurrying around. It's been hard to really catch a voice worth listening to.
Well, we're all ears.
Well, that's rather fucking rude. That one's citing me down.
I'm citing him down.
Now let's all calm down.
I think we can be
have some
perfectly civil.
scientists of yours. This is a hostage negotiation.
Aye. You have your weapons out.
Yes.
So, let's all be civil about this, eh?
We have them out, but we're hardly pointed with intent. They're being rude.
I see some of yours pointing your weapons as well.
Well, yes, because
One
they
behind you
started
out
it.
there. Either way. Terms. What are your terms?
You want the whole list?
Sure.
We will take... They seem rather quality. About 24 cores ahead. The little bauble that we've been told you're squirreling away.
Are we worth
Maybe some airship engines? Just for flavor. We've heard good things.
You want 2 dozen cores, a bobblehead, and some airship engines likely to help you move on, I assume.
Oh, well, the bauble is with your Reaper, I believe.
And of course, your surrender. The city is ours now.
Oh, well, I thought that went without saying.
Welcome to the Raiden League. Runewall.
Welcome home.
Want to see how sharp it is?
I feel like context clues say no.
Yeah, some say it's to sharpen the blood.
So, you really believe that we'll just give you all that?
I suggest you stop struggling with the bindings.
I think it would be the polite thing to do, and the thing that will keep your people healthiest so they don't blame you afterwards. Like Bethala. Though, I mean, if you want to be strung up by the locals, that's up to you.
We can talk it down. We can find a place to negotiate, yes? You can
Certainly,
find
if you
some
need to talk
way
to your
that we
people for the time frame.
Choose carefully, though. We don't want the pretty streets of your city bathed in red.
No, of course, we don't want any blood on the streets. Of course.
Or those outposts we took broken. There was so much expensive technology there. And it's not like Maxim's really paying you as well as the main 3.
Let me go talk and discuss. And then give a response.
Of course.
Aye.
Take your time.
We'll be back.
We're happy to move on your schedule. It'll be our schedule soon.
I don't feel like we're in safe hands.
You are in the very safest hands. Raiden doesn't let go of what it's taken.
Oh, what gave you that? What gave you that clue?
Oh my. What'd you do to get all that attention? Is he being frisky?
I didn't think I was.
Oh no.
Oh, you're a
He
taken
needs
man.
me.
He seemed cold.
You just smell nice.
I tried.
Oh, well, that was so sweet.
Stop pointing at me. Stop pointing at me.
Oh, if it wasn't safe, you'd know.
Do you think I should?
Well, that's like that's that's a that is an efficient use.
They decide that the terms have changed, and I get a 2 for 1.
Look, don't blame us just because they decided to let their military loom. If we feel threatened, we will respond.
By killing us?
One of them has not put down their.
Oh.
Don't come back. I thought I'd ask.
Also, that is
Do you have a favorite foot? Do you have a lucky
It's not going to
foot?
be going through my body.
Hey, but I was fond of my left hand, so I have to be quite honest
But
with you.
unfortunately, have to lean
Okay,
forward
you take the right
And then,
one.
you know,
then.
shoot him in a secondary fashion.
That sounds like a good plan.
Oh, please, it does not happen.
Well, if you'd be so kind, I've got plenty to go.
Philly, it's all up to your friends, right? And yourself. Of course, not saying anything too
that way.
upsetting.
The larger one up there was not anticipated.
Sing if you want me to.
Alright.
One of them.
I'm the man who was
I'm not sure who they are.
One of your villagers
Might be a
has not
mercenary,
put down their
though.
weapon.
Gods know where they got the coin for it. They're practically in the poorhouse these days.
What's your friend? His name is
Rock, paper, scissors again.
I feel like that's a bad idea all of a sudden. Anyway.
If they live by coin, hopefully they're smart.
Also, there isn't really anything I can do about that, so,
One would think so, but they don't speak for Runewald, so they don't matter in this negotiation, other than
I'll go up there and
a
tell them.
variable to account for.
I'll
No,
go.
you're not walking off this little podium.
I guarantee that I can get him to stop aiming his guns at you.
Guaranteed.
I guarantee it. Guarantee it.
How would you do that?
What's your name,
Tell
dear?
him to put the guns down.
You with the brown hair and goggles. What is your name?
It's for you.
Ah, shit. My name's, Dr. Eisenhower.
Alright, so if I go over there and say, Dr. Eisenhower would pretty please like to ask you to put your guns down before people get antsy, I'll get a response.
Unfortunately, it's, kind of a thing that I have to do. They don't really, recognize you
cute.
with the mask and all.
And actually quite cunning. I'm actually one of the most intelligent people.
No!
Dr. Eisenhower would pretty please like you to keep your guns lowered. Thank you.
Is it Dr. Eisenhower because of your bad eyes and you need all those extra eyes around your head, or?
Where the fuck did you get that from Eisenhower?
Oh, I is an Eisenhower, right? Like I.
Oh, I get it. I see it. I
in
see
the
it.
right place.
It's in the right place. It's in the right
It's in the right place.
Come
on. What are you a doctor in?
I'm a doctor I'm a doctor in general mechanics. I'm also a doctor in chiropractic. If you need your neck cracked, I can do it for you.
Oh, is that why you're twisting yours so much?
Apologies. That's what I do when I held at gunpoint as well as sword point.
Pretty accurate.
You should be. You'll help sell it.
I mean, it's
so
a
much
natural
more.
response if you don't have a gun.
Well, I don't think.
Oh, I have a couple of guns
here.
held to my head.
If you think about it, technically no one's pointing the swords at you. Not yet. You know,
I
just
wasn't.
gotta hope you don't.
No, I wasn't.
No, I see that. All right. I'm a little.
I mean, they've been pretty polite so far.
I mean, yeah, you know, things happen. I'm gonna shoot
I
you.
didn't want to take his lucky one, so I asked which one was his lucky one, and it's his right foot.
That is very polite of you. Just remember, should all go to Claude, they will be nice and useful ride-in assets in no time at all.
It's hard to see what you're doing because shrouded in darkness.
Well, hold on.
Yeah. Can you see it when I hold it out like this?
Don't
do that. He's taking it from me.
You're also a doctor, right?
Yes, I am. Me? Yes.
Called you
yes, I am a
Lima?
doctor. Yes, you did.
Is that your last name? Are you Dr. Lima?
I am Dr. Limos, yes. Is that my name?
I'm Spartacus.
Well, now that just has implications. Have you been lying to us?
I was just making a reference. Don't even look into it. I'm Dr. Eisenhower. You can ask that gold dragon. Actually, I haven't spoken to him once for the entirety I've been here, so
He
I
is
have no
Dr.
idea.
Eisenhower, he is my assistant. I am Dr. Limos, I am the lead engineer here. Or lead
Why are we telling
mechanical
them these
researcher
things?
is my official title.
And you think they wouldn't pony up for you?
My back?
See, look at.
That's a sword.
This one's smart.
I'm
You
sorry,
gotta
can you
put
say that
everything
once
on the
more?
table for us to understand.
Oh, I was just surprised that you didn't think that they would pay for you. If you're ahead.
If they know how to make
I'm gonna be.
What you a doctor in?
I just general mechanical research.
For 2,000 quarters
Anything fun?
Specializes in design.
airship parts.
That's how you haggle. You start high and you see what they'll substitute to make up the difference.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you, ma'am. We are not worth 12 cores alone.
You raise the stake a little bit.
I don't be as truthful as I am with you. I try to be that military member just went up their escalator reverse.
Could just do better medical-wise. And that's what I
definitely could.
Well, you did hear what happened last year. They had to replace all the military because, you know, they couldn't keep the ones they had loyal.
There is still some breakthroughs that I have yet to make.
Oh, we got a bunny up top.
And just take out
White and red. Very photogenic.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Eisenhower. It's a pleasure to be held hostage by you.
As it is now.
Thanks. Yes, we're trying our best to be, you know, as hospitable as
Very close. It's
Hospital?
very unfortunate.
Hospitable.
No, hospital.
Who knows? Maybe one day I could hope so.
Because this guy thinks he knows English.
Maybe.
Sorry.
So my life is rather valuable.
You might have a future. But my heart.
I'm not.
done with the conversation.
I'm still learning the language. I'm sorry. It's.
What's your first language?
Undercommon.
Undercommon, you telling me that he's a troglodyte?
Excuse me?
Whoa. Okay. What the fuck?
You want to go put your sword?
What an antiquated point of view.
You can.
Antiquated.
Just don't kill him. I like him.
I haven't heard of racism since the time of the calamities.
That's messed up, man.
I suppose you're just one of those humans.
Those humans. My feelings, you know, because like we're being generous here, and then you decide to insult me so confidently. It's kind of messed up.
It's such an outdated language. It's like
Undercommon?
Why don't people speak it anymore?
Okay, so
it was the language of the cataclysm.
Okay, so even if it is outdated in your terms, I still speak it.
Be nice. Be nice. Be nice.
It's a great language. It's a great, you know.
If he wants to be a fucking racist, we'll just let whoever is in control of this city come tomorrow know to be mindful that his ilk are in the city.
You know, I'm actually a Dampier.
You're welcome for the clouds, then.
If that's gonna be the case, then this shouldn't hurt you too much. One of your fingers is gonna break.
You get one. You get one, and he's gotten a lesson. And now we've all learned to be fucking inclusive, right?
Yeah.
Inclusive.
What did he do? Thank you. He called me.
I'm sorry your family was never cultured enough to treat you to lessons on an older language.
I can speak Undercommon.
No, I am very. But it's outdated, so why would you know it? Right? By your logic.
Oh, really?
No.
You wouldn't know it if it was outdated.
Explain to me why you know Undercommon, but he's the troglodyte.
Yeah,
I've been alive for 188 years.
Okay.
Maybe I have been too. What does that mean?
Have you been alive? Wait, are you a Dampier as well?
How would you know?
I don't know.
It's frankly none of your business.
That's the thing that's fucked up. Yeah.
Well, it's kind of a bit of my business considering that you're trying to kill us.
Dampiers are not the only practitioners of Undercommon.
I can't believe this.
Of course.
I can't believe this. You're blowing my mind right now.
It just seemed like everybody defaulted to common when the calamity struck.
Yeah, maybe where you're from. Yeah, that's why it's called common.
Maybe.
And if you think about it, our language is still common, just not as much as regular common. That's why under's in front of it.
You know what? In this life or death situation, I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna say that that wasn't actually not a great thing to say.
I think you're taking this a certain way, and I think
he just broke my pinky. To be completely honest, I didn't really like
you
that.
were deeply racist.
Yeah.
You're lucky that's what you got up with.
So that's how it goes.
All right.
It's discrimination.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Remember, second language.
Yeah, still yeah. I'm trying to help.
I'm struggling with
gun safety.
Do you feel you've earned gun safety with your behavior so far?
Another warden. Perfect. Interesting.
Warden?
Yeah, Lamos, have you earned it?
He's been perfectly charming.
People with flash weapons like that are either rich.
You're on a list.
Could be both.
I will. All right, I'll take the hit back.
He does medical research.
I mean, when you got a building like that in the front,
he's helping save.
You know what I mean?
How many floors is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 floors.
Yeah, and they were so fancy enough they
You are not 9.
Oh, I see a warden general.
Because now that it has the little middle hole there, right? You know what I mean?
Tidy up. We've got company coming.
Of the hero title?
I just realized something about our main HQ up there.
Shall we rotate?
Count 'em. There's only
You
9
take point.
floors, and there's 25 in the elevator. Rule.
Look. Like my friend said, there could be double floors, but
What is your decision?
You are rich, if we may. Oh no, they knew at least.
No, I'm saying.
Quiet voices, darlings.
Sorry.
In exchange as well, we have brought 3 cores here to show our good faith. In exchange, that you let the hostages go first. And then, once we have the hostages safe, we shall hand you the cores, and we will lead you to the rest ourselves.
It's a good deal.
I think 3 cores could buy them back the keys to the outposts we took.
We are going to give you the rest of the cores.
Mm-hmm.
They are just very much in the building right now. So, we will bring you into the building where you will have access.
Oh.
Then
we'll give you everything else that you want.
Saw notified movement up there.
Yes, I see them.
The keys to the city. A white flag with your surrender.
For ambush.
Yes.
There was at least two.
Aye.
All right then. Get the entire council down here to swear it. Make it official.
I want to see them bow, including this one.
I mean, if you're
This
sincere.
is all you need.
Frankly.
If he bows, then you release the prisoners, so that then we can bring them to safety.
That's not what we asked for. If we're getting unconditional surrender.
You're the ones above us, too. Do not take us for fools.
Military, wardens. All of them.
Unconditional, or it gets complicated.
If you only have 3 now, get the others from your wardens. They can petition for them back once they enroll in service.
Let us go get them.
Aye.
She's a little crazy. Is that carbonized steel?
This is going really well.
Let's make sure we don't have
Very bold of them, if you ask me.
Secured. We've been called down to Rendezvous 1.
No, I hear that Reinhold has this thing called Magic Steel.
All of us?
I've been dying.
Everything has Magic Steel, dipshit.
Everything has Magic Steel?
We best follow the plan.
Leave the drags to fight if you need to. And the youth on.
I can't consider the other shit's Magic Steel.
Understood.
It's basically just carbonized steel.
We'll select lieutenants then.
You've got a lot.
The Reinhold's the good shit.
How do you walk in this big cape of yours?
Release the researchers. If any of the warriors survive, they may prove useful for the future.
Sorry.
Don't worry, you have value. You have value.
Doctors!
What were you saying? Do you consider yourself? No, never mind.
We've decided to be generous.
Yes, sir.
Why don't you take a run up?
Okay.
Go ahead.
You're letting us go?
No.
Go.
Okay.
One chance.
Have a good one, Dr. Lyle.
Remind them we're taking them at their word. If Runewald's not a bunch of fraudsters and cowards.
Well, this is the part where.
This is a challenge for the rest of them.
So get ready, yes?
Yes. Our master has decided it is time for a pop quiz.
Yay! I love pop quizzes.
Trivia's fun.
We'll be away. You hold the line. You know to fall back if it becomes too much. We'll see you soon.
Understood.
For the Raiden League.
Dragon's back.
For the league.
My man.
For the league, Shadow.
Hey, I just saw something moving here.
Oh, this is Lies of P.
As a show of good faith, we've given you back your useless researchers. Now you give us the city and go on your merry way, and no one dies. Suck. And the cause. That's the one.
The
cores.
Everything. Shall I give them the 3 quarters? You know, as we are going to be giving them. One to each of you, eh?
Sounds
Find
wonderful.
escapists!
Get into a position. Let him come to you.
Fascinating that they're not even engaging.
And they know they're
like
beat.
10 feet away from each other. What is the difference between like them walking past and you walking by them?
Let's form a nice little line.
Nonetheless.
No. I get some cover. A line up too.
Thus I am not on
One.
relaxation duty.
I need service.
Here's the second one.
Oh, I love fire.
Here's a third one.
Calling shots
An
to the
earthquake.
brain.
They could probably manufacture something like.
Pick it back up. And I put this in the pocket. That's definitely have it. Bow. Like he said.
Oh, right, yes.
Man, this is boring.
I'm with you.
All of those Shadow Legion who go down just go invisible, and we will set you up in just a moment to reappear.
Assume train station.
We'll direct you in just a moment.
Lulu, would you like me to get into the entrance model?
Say again?
Would you like me to get into the gate of entrance model?
Oh no, I apologize. We're going to be having the candidates reappear. That was my.
okay.
That was the. Yeah, yes. This is just a small skirmish here as a start.
Should we move into the NPC channel?
Those who are going to be strictly NPCs can go to NPC 3.
When do you want the funny to happen?
What happened? Did you eat something bad? What?
Shingo, come up to admin 1.
Fucking hell.
Behind ya! What? Oh.
Yeah. This is our city. Fuck off.
Let's move.
Alright, a second. Go do it.
Those of you who are candidates, who are military members right now, find a good place to disappear, and then gather up in the main square.
What happens when it doesn't put up boundaries when you start up?
Main square, like the middle plaza of the city.
Middle Plaza, that's right. If you find me, I'm here.
Hey, Lulu.
Mm-hmm.
Quick question. Braggy or Luca?
You could be Luca at the beginning, because you'll be coming out of the shrine.
Perfect.
When you say candidates, do you mean myself?
Everyone who is in the shrine, sorry. Everyone who's in the shrine. If you guys want to, one by one, go through the fire and reappear on the other side. Just, you've been fallen out of the portal.
kind of like the crossover. Can we fling ourselves?
Yeah, go for it.
Can you repeat the spawn?
We are in the main plaza square. There is a fire there.
Get up. Got you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where the fuck did you all come from?
Do you want me in my regular or my other one yet?
That can be regular for now.
Jumping like that did not feel very
What happened?
Which one is main Plaza Square?
It's at the bottom of the escalators.
What's your condition?
I need repairs.
Where's Leon?
Or Scout.
Take Leon.
Get over there. He said that was
Dickory.
If you need healing, stand right now in the healing circle.
Does that work on us?
Okay. Sure. You're probably gonna require Leon for your help. Now we have Big Ro on your left as well. Fuck this shit. Bro, are you capable of healing?
Yes. Why?
Because it requires a sonic cure right now.
My sister.
The warden's here, also offering healing.
Okay.
See, it just works. It's true. Please.
Hey, you think you can give me one too? There's a main healing circle in the center.
It was successful. My thanks.
Thank you.
Did you think it would not?
We tested it. I'm just fine.
Noted.
Theoretically, it should have.
Okay.
That was. If you have mana to spare, I would not mind being healed as well.
Arlo.
It didn't. What?
It worked.
Wake the fuck up. Yes. Are you sure? Did you... Hello?
We might need more healing on him. He's really hurt.
He's breathing.
Help Arlo. If you have the mana to spare.
He's good.
Maybe this is effective as haters was. Perhaps more? Why are there bullet holes?
There were military around as well. Perhaps another incursion?
There's no...
More time has passed. Too much time has passed. Dickory, it's not supposed to be this early.
You're right.
This guy is different.
Upstairs. Up the stairs, let's go.
Isaac is in control.
Great question. Still trying to figure that one out. Dickory, you okay?
I hate this.
Our feet are wedged.
Could try. You also got the chance. Do you want to got some clothes in my
Bailey, lift.
Now.
Oh, yep, got it.
Thank you.
Ooh, holy hell.
Apologies if that is damaged.
You gotta get yourself.
I do not care for now.
My limbs are stronger than the
They can
elevator
fix it.
or escalator.
Okay, I'm just all I'm saying. Yeah, you gotta get yourself
are you
some
okay?
little bits that don't get stuck, or maybe your feet can fold
feel
out
bad
the bottom, make it
We do not modify our design.
Mother made us this way. I appreciate the idea. I would not want to change your design.
Oh, I hate that we all stop right there.
I mean, you okay? You're all working in order?
Yes. Dickory was able to heal me. It was like 8 years. My body's restored.
Where's Isaac?
I think he's still down there.
Okay, great. Well, where's someone in charge?
Don't like that.
That would be Isaac or our instructors. Nobody else has been bestowed with authority.
You get used to him.
Alright,
Go to the church for medical.
take any of our injured to the hotel.
It's not
Really bad.
What?
I don't think there's any. You heal it too much, they're gonna get stuck. Probably.
It's fine.
Go to church.
We've already healed, I believe.
There's been worse.
Excellent, excellent.
I'm as fixed up as I can.
Do you still have any of the stuff you picked up from the shrine?
We do. Okay,
I
we're
sort of
taking you to
myself
the
internally.
Understood. Now let's go.
Did you unladle?
Easier to.
Did Sally come in here?
The top floor of Baldur's suite.
Probably church then.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think about the church. I'll get you there.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I need to.
Quite a number of things were laden onto Nola. Let Theodore know.
I'm sorry.
Theodore, we're stowing what we kept from the shrine inside there. Nola should be laid down with the superior quartz.
I get that. I'll pass it on to Isaac.
I am saying Nola is currently carrying a significant amount of elemental quartz.
Let's go.
Be on the lookout for people with guns. And magic.
Dickory! Mana.
Yes.
Mana.
You might want to get in. Yes.
Do you need mana?
No, I'm still good. The shrine kept me.
Are you well?
Not the best conditions, but I'm welcome to the city.
Okay.
This is probably not the rune world you remember.
The pressure.
I don't recall a rune mall at all.
How strange. It was already on the map.
300 years is a lot. I probably just forgot. I forgot a lot of things over the years.
We have as well.
Yes.
With how long it has been, it is understandable.
tells me those were rightly colors. They're gonna need us up there.
Be careful.
Real messy.
Not good. It's melted like. It's stuck to the skin.
What are they doing here?
That's really bad.
Yeah.
I should stop saying that. People need to know.
Yes, fuck lava. It burns my clothes. That's why I'm wearing a new outfit. So.
There's not much we can do to repair you now.
No, I'll just put up with it. I just cannot move as fast as I normally would. And I just gotta be careful I don't tear anything.
Please.
Sorry, I can't really help to do anything about that.
You don't need to. I'll be okay. I can.
That is okay, friends.
It could be anywhere at this point. If what you said is true.
Appreciate it either way.
Did anybody see the bird? Or was that too Did they not come out at the same place?
Nobody, the one who was told about it did not say they saw anyone else come out in a way like we
Start
did.
gathering everyone right here at the center. We're gonna do a split off.
Yes.
Got it.
Alright.
Get them down.
We're moving right now. Please start moving towards the center. We're gonna start dividing forces. We're gonna do a front flag force. We're gonna support the coordinates from Rule. Couldn't tell you. Make sure that there's no enemies in this place. Then after that, we're gonna prepare a mission scouting the outskirts to see where our enemy is located.
Yes, sir.
I'm with you.
Yeah, you better not lose your side. I'll try.
Not if I get thrown into
Not the one that turned us all into.
Are you all okay? How are you feeling?
We have received healing,
you all
and we
right?
have received our orders.
Good.
Did you?
Very good.
Okay. It was his rock. Walking it off, Bailey.
You're gonna be
The dragon.
so our warden general is going to be splitting the ones that she didn't combat hits.
Sorry, what was that? Flew out of my where I was holding it, and what's his name? Help. I'm fine
He is
now.
a member of Maxim Agreement, and we are under attack by what seems to be the Raiden League.
No time to react. That's so Mugen.
I'm sorry. Just don't do that thing where you lick your lips and act all creepy, alright?
I was talking with him for a good bit.
Ew, you does that?
It's a conversation for later. Not on.
What?
Small He has very powerful spells.
Something like orbital laser. He also shoot out with his staff.
They haven't lost yet. No, I'm joining. That is understandable.
Small animals? Which one? The second one?
I'm going to be joining you all on this.
Okay.
Understood.
Glad to have you.
Let's do a weekend together.
If you have not
That's what Shira
remembered,
would want, right?
Huh?
Start grouping up! Start grouping up! Go middle!
It depends. I do actually probably need to find something to partner with.
if you have yet to remember how to get bigger, as Nola does, it is fine to stay beside us. We are sturdy.
Stand off to the left side. I'll take it.
You are not in my command structure.
Real quick. We'll be in the charge party.
Preferably, we'll divide them by the class. We're gonna be calling them hacker, healer, tank, casters, so then you can start placing on their teams. Is that okay?
I shall think on it as we conduct our business.
Okay.
We'll give you some. At the end of the day, it'll be your choice.
And the one that is a fighter, I want them standing in front of me right now. We're gonna be dividing teams according to the rules of coordinates.
Awesome. Alright. Yeah, with you or further onto this side.
So based on skills,
With them, whenever they're going.
Yeah, all the attacker class
If they need the front
we
line,
have.
or if they need
Close combat.
fighters, join them. But until then, let the warden speak first.
Fighters, not tanks.
Classified tanks too, or just the fighters?
Fighters
Just
only.
fighters at the moment.
Understood.
What about fighters? I did the remaining two.
All fighters to the front.
Fighters up.
Get up there.
One more fighter coming, one more straggler.
Move up.
Fighter over there. Silent.
You'll be with me.
We don't have time to be shy, people.
All right.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Those are the defensive capabilities. Tanks, stand forward now.
Let's go, Bailey.
You got it.
Dickory.
Yes.
Firebird! Be safe. If we don't get paired up.
I feel like specialists. No, in our luck. I feel like
Be safe.
Be safe. She's with you.
Of course.
We should go ballistic.
you too.
Wise words of a leader.
Are we expecting to fight a lot of wardens or something?
I don't like losing, Uriel.
Seems like it.
Not used to it.
Apparently there was
Kinda
quite a few
angry.
with the group that was here before we came here.
Hopefully it won't be a long-lived one.
Amen.
Be smart. Stay safe. Okay?
You look like you've seen that.
What's happening?
They're calling us up by class.
Where is the supports?
They have not been called yet. It has only been fighters and tanks.
I'm gonna be the mediator and bounce voices around.
You're good at it.
Yep. Supports. Supports.
My brain stopped working. I missed the last
I'm not a chicken.
It's fucking top.
They're very respectable.
That is a person.
How do I get
You will
big
leave
again?
him alone.
Would you like to be big again?
He is more Runewald native than you ever will be.
It's been over a year since I have been.
So I suppose you'll need to either ask your administrator.
And I'm kind of on
Or
edge.
designate someone to assist you.
I'm kind of on edge right now because I was shot in the fucking shoulder earlier. As I was negotiating.
Got it.
They're fine.
I'm not the biggest fan of your whole cute thing, Zach, by not talking. But help me.
Are you of a class that needs to be accounted for?
They trampled over my
Please stay safe.
inheritance.
I should probably go on a team that
Help
has
me.
the most warforged. I assume you're also a higher hero with that.
Thank you. Ugh.
And yes, we're gonna show them. Sorry, which one did you say? My eyesight's not good.
Assisting name of Alexander is more for the sake of money being the front door of any situation. And I know people prefer to have names.
I believe that is my cue.
So you're the king, and you're a rook. Got it.
Alright, I need the administrator. And these sub-admins.
What, you want me to call you up in Bishop?
You took a long while to get here. I didn't think
You alright, buddy?
I guess a few hours makes sense.
I want to help out, but I'd need to nominate someone to help me. Since a year ago, I haven't had a connection to Igni, therefore I can really only stay like this.
I believe all of us would be happy to help, if you so choose.
I appreciate your spirit, but don't rush into things in this kind of situation, alright? We'll gladly take your help when you're more in tune with what you can do, but right now, let us do our job, alright? Be
The
safe.
moment I get a connection back to Igni, I can help you tackle.
At that point, go nuts.
All I need is to talk to the current administrator.
I believe he is
Right now, very busy.
protecting Igni.
You
come with me.
Marcus and Isaac, I will take on my team.
All right, we do need range.
I would like the sisters to be together.
They need range. Neither can have much of range for wherever you need. Marcus, come on in.
Man, we've got a lot of fire. It might not be best for them.
Also free to split us
Well,
up.
we do have Shaka as well to provide cover for Iku.
We'll be together for this.
She's a good range.
Don't speak tough.
Probably not going to be able to
That's
watch
you.
too well.
That's true.
Team would flourish in another team then. I believe so.
Yes, it might be a good idea to have the administrator unlock the old one's powers.
Alexa is present and yes.
I will be back in one moment.
Understood.
Looks like he's here.
I can't talk
Excuse
to him. I
me?
can't even just find someone else to be with. Yes.
If you cannot find him soon, a boon of your own.
It seems that we have acquired the information we
I have never done this for anyone but my sister. I hope it works.
Yeah, no idea. But,
where our enemies are. Long story.
May my flame give you some measure of protection.
Noted, feel free to.
Okay. If he wants to name.
You know.
Well, I'm curious if you do have any names.
He has his own path to take.
All said and done.
kick your ass.
Yes. He has made his choice.
Who always wanted to visit?
To fight.
Keep going with drumstick.
I've been there. So I'd like to visit both.
That would make sense considering what I just heard over there about them talking about that.
One other day, though. For now, we defend this fair city.
What about Robert?
No. Robert, really?
Robert.
Oh. You know what he really is?
Steve.
He's not going to be he could be Steve. Have you ever
Had a family, like anyone, like
we talked about hero names,
get like a new pet and everyone's trying to figure out a new name for it. That's kind of what's happening.
That is a person, not a pet.
I know, I know.
Not a bad idea.
Well, he was on musical since he likes music. Something
I was thinking that as well.
Yeah.
Looks like a little ember, flint.
He's not much of a foodie person. Once the foodie eats, he burns cuts.
See, at least drumstick was a little more endearing.
How is that endearing?
I want to name him after something he
It would be like calling you me.
Endearing way.
Name him sooner rather than later, because everyone's gonna start making up names for him.
Stop it! When you
Put it that way, I guess maybe naming it drumstick isn't a good idea.
It's insulting and demeaning.
Name him Drumstick.
I'm gonna hit you.
What about in advance? You are all probably the loudest team that has been documented in the war.
Oh no. Team Shalon.
I am Shalon.
She's been through it with us. Yeah, Team Shalon.
Let's face this way. It is loud that direction.
The Shalanting.
Let us face this way.
Well, as long as you got him here.
I feel like that just kind of rage.
Gunner with the gun.
Ooh, if I could see.
Let's face this way. It is loud that way.
I'm apparently not allowed to move. Yeah, facing this way is a good idea. Yeah, but we talked to him, and Uriel and I think naming him after something he likes. He likes music. He wants to be a hero, like his mom. Stuff like that, I think, would be a good idea to think of for names. It's a lot better than drumstick, that's for sure.
What about Kyrie? Kyrie? That is a type of song.
Oh.
A reverent, happy one.
Potential threats we have either.
When I think of music, I think of like allegro, arpeggio, sort of a thing. Those make cute names.
Maybe Sonic?
Sonic is cute too.
All that they made us aware of was.
I do like yours though too. It's something we'll definitely have to figure out. I'd like for people to stop calling.
Be disappointed.
I'd like people to stop calling him drumstick.
If we call him Sonnet, the first half of it will always be sun.
that, and I was like, wow, that's
And he is her
awful.
son.
I'm never doing that again. So don't. Are you hiding me?
I think we found our name.
Yeah.
Hiding what?
That doesn't make sense.
If that is to be true, this is a very dangerous situation.
I would know. For the as kind as that is, Dickory, I'd like to get permission. Did you hear the news? There are nightmare forced here.
What?
I don't hear her sound, but apparently the moniker was used.
They must be wrong. They've lied before.
They need to be.
Exactly are you requesting?
Essentially, to assign they have to be.
They must be.
Through you that would work underneath you as a sub. No, I hope you're right.
She can't be here.
I would know.
This is what you want?
Well, my mom told me to go out and see the world. And go sort of save it.
We should be spreading these things out.
These folks seem to want to be saving the world, so I do want to watch.
Do you have someone in mind?
Funnily enough, the three of them already approached.
We thought of a name, as you asked.
Yeah. We came up with it together. Instead of just one of us picking it.
We think you may like it. Maybe. I'm fine with anything.
I haven't heard anything,
I just
unfortunately.
want to be able to help my friends. This needs to wait until after. For now, I will work with you. As long as I have a connection to Iggy.
We need to find out where we're going, otherwise we're going to be running blind.
I need to know which one.
You're gonna have to try and run a
It
little
will be one of
We've
them.
got these at scouting parties up there.
Indeed.
Well, you think on that? How's Sonnet?
Mines for sure. Could be one.
Sonnet?
Second would
For a
be
name?
Mines for sure.
It is musical. I do like it.
And the first
Musical and
half is son. S-O-N. Because you'll always
Make me
be
think of
that.
your mom.
We should probably have some here to make sure everything is sorted in the city. Military base and the research building.
I honestly don't even want to choose. They're all my friends, but
I'll take the mines then.
We will not be hurt.
Head back from the shrine, so they'll
Not at all.
be there.
it's your option at the end of the day.
I know that.
So long as you can keep yourself safe.
I'm just happy you're getting to go out and do what you want to do. And what your mom wanted you to do.
At the end of the day, for now, if I had to choose someone. Sadly, Miss Talia, you're a bit too hurt. I wouldn't want you to be so reckless. I feel like just things around you, you'd be really reckless. Doesn't mean I won't work with you. You said your last name was Firebird. We're both sick. Mysterio, you play really good music, but
I definitely understand. I did go running into lava to try and save an egg.
You would do
I think
more
I'm
to
kind of
save
reckless
him.
already.
your heart was in the right place.
I'd do anything to keep him
Also,
safe and
before
let
I
him
do
keep his
choose, I want
freedom.
to preface this. The reason why I'm doing this is because I trust you fully with, honestly, my best friend. You've kept them safe so far throughout this year. I don't want you to have to put another target on your back because of me.
There are far more targets on my back, regardless of your choice or not. It would make no
Fair enough.
difference.
I still want to make friends with you as your Iggy's partner, though.
Have you made your choice?
I want to help them also find their mom.
That was me.
Alright, gather your team. Team of Daphne!
Very well.
The shrines first and then the military henchmen.
Alright, I'm letting the two of you know
You're
this
such
is
a
the
good
choice
boy.
you've made.
I'm gonna be in the church protecting
not
researchers in Arlo.
impede upon.
Pass.
Understood. Although I'm going to want a full explanation of what happened once this is all done.
So,
Understood.
1 second. Oh,
That's not the kind of way.
I think the familiar is
Make a
choosing
brief handshake.
her.
All right.
As long as you're both in agreement, it should work out well.
You be fine.
Within my shield, the bubble one specifically. You will not be able to
absolute contingency thing.
And of course, no matter what, we're all still friends, right?
All that matters.
Absolutely.
I'll be holding you to it. I gave you that heart for a reason.
Hey,
I'll learn how to play it to the best of my ability.
sorry about calling you a chicken earlier, by the way.
Sorry, it's fine.
It's not like we don't
You and I will have
Someone,
much
when they first
to
saw me
talk
from the
about.
airport, called me a
More than you
ugly
think.
chicken, so it's
But
fine.
for now, I will hope that you will carry on our legacy with the grace he deserves.
Sonnet is his name. Yes, sir.
sonnet. Like a song.
It is done.
Don't look at me.
Yes.
Uriel.
How's the bubble?
Thank you.
Give him some space.
Look, we gotta go.
Yeah, you guys do it. You got to.
It'd probably be, you know what? It'd probably be best if I go.
Let's go, Sonnet.
I'm good.
Yes. You need to go down afterwards.
If you touch me,
I'd stay back a little bit. Unless you want to be
they'll send it right
next to me.
I don't want to have that happen. So if you absolutely have to touch
I'll give you your space.
just let me know and I can turn it off.
It's been a while.
Ignite the spark, old one.
The spark?
You're marvelous, Sonnet.
You look lovely.
Thank you.
I'm assuming name from what he was talking about.
Let us go.
And Sonnet, you got some catching up to do.
We do.
Going.
We need to catch up to the rest of the group.
This way.
Good luck out there. And like I said,
We'll need to take a lift ourselves.
The stairs are right here.
That does not.
Damn, I hate this city.
Yes.
There's something wrong.
No, you flew in front of my face. You scared me.
Forgive me.
Apologies for the delay.
in here.
So he owes you his life.
Whoa. Whoa.
This is Sonnet.
I have not seen him since then.
He has a score to settle.
You'll be fighting alongside us.
Hello. Indeed.
Okay. Roasted chicken. Okay.
His name is Sonnet.
Drumstick no more. Let's go.
Yes.
Nice to meet you, Sonnet.
An update for the team,
No
since I
pain.
got it from our individual. Those
I
nightmare
don't.
fours are at the basin and the wall. They're in all spots where
No.
they're being defended.
What? No. Those can't be here,
That's what he
Isaac.
said.
See if we can talk.
Then they're wrong.
That
They
is what
can't.
he said.
Oh, I like
He claimed that they were automata, and as he
So don't
said,
blame
what
me
you
if
would
my
call a
belief
nightmare
is
forged.
An
Did you
automaton.
already
What?
spread the information?
Wait,
That is what he said. He said it directly to Hayden.
Biggest brother destroys those.
Strange.
Gone.
They shouldn't.
It's gonna be sporadic.
We need to have our.
We won't know until we see them.
My homeland will be.
Let's just hope they're
Are they something for concern?
They are wrong.
That's what we think it is.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're gonna be the fastest out of all of us.
Luckily, while like this, I usually.
Oh, yay.
I think I found it.
Jesus.
Potentially keep up.
Jesus.
If this is the route that is going to the basin, then go invisible here for now.
Oh, could you repeat?
If we can beat
Go
some
invisible.
of
That
that
is
fast.
going to the basin, go ahead and go invisible.
Go invis. Gotcha.
You got it.
So we'll be doing the other fight first. So go invisible for now.
Thank you, God.
Thanks, God.
Got things to
Thank you,
float.
God.
Your mic is showing.
And if you guys are going to be joining us as NPCs during the next fight, you can join NPC chat.
Oh no.
Never.
Yeah, you want
Beating
to
a
fight?
Let's go.
Where are we going?
If you want to help, you can help.
I'll probably.
Okay.
Of course, we should.
I kind of want to save my energy. I kind of want to save my energy.
I want to take photos.
Yeah, I can say you want to try
I do want to take
I'll be
photos.
right back. Do you want me to just turn on the DM pause?
Aren't you two so excited? Yippee!
Where is
Yippee! They're here!
Hey, Giga.
No, it's fine.
Question mark?
You
Hey,
said they're
Giga.
not, so they logically can't be.
Shan?
You remember when I started apologizing? It wasn't just for the Shadow Legion.
Why is it darker then?
So Shan, I wasn't expecting my 3 fucking choices to literally approach me as I started having that combo with Alexei, but you guys made it so much easier for me.
Oh, we were settling on a name.
Go to help with the NPC stuff.
NPC 3.
Like where?
They haven't told us yet.
I might wait.
Okay, cool. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss it. Thank you.
Hey, hold on.
With us some fun chats later.
Your thoughts.
I'll probably take some pictures.
And I can tell like Marco.
Oh, do you
Some pictures of the candidates. We haven't done that in a while.
Haven't done what in a while?
What
I'm gonna get some pictures of the candidates. We haven't done that.
Yeah. Go for it.
Yeah. Hopefully Chris takes pictures of those.
One of you go. I know I'm visible.
I'll just have my camera out and be like,
I'm keeping the DM pause up so that if folks come by here, they know DM pause.
your friend, one of your friends are here, Shannon Jingo.
No, they can't be. I don't hear them, so
Mary's not here, so it makes no sense that there would be multiple Nightmare Forged here, because those are uncontrollable, chaotic creatures.
It's still dog. Why is it dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, he really wanted to find. He really wanted to find out how that worked.
That makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
I can see the fucking dog.
Yippee!
I apologize in advance at the state the twins will be in when they realize, no, it's not a lie. It's not people being misinformed.
DM pause. Lulu told me to keep the DM pause on here.
There are, in fact, Nightmare Forged automatons, which are not people.
Oh boy.
We're keeping it on for that.
I have Expedition 33 music playing right now. This works so well.
I got Liza P.
Yeah, that game coming out recently has been just so much so useful.
Expanded. It's
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine.
I wanted to play more of it.
Just that when you're not looking at the DM, it will turn off.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're doing.
I realized.
Chrono.
Hi, Chrono, big
I hope you know the reason why you went out was literally because while you were just as kind to him as the other 2 candidates, you did the mom thing.
Oh, so that was last episode. Oh man.
Yes.
Fit for Mara too. That'll work.
What's crazy is we're like a trifecta of different mom relationships. Talia's got a very, very strained one with hers. Uriel's got like a perfect loving one, and I've never seen mine awake in my living memory.
Once again, he literally said, I'm gonna be friends with all 3 of you no matter
what.
Oh,
of course.
Really, it's just the person who's the conduit. Really, all 3 of you were kind of his mom in his eyes. It's just the one who's the exact, the conduit.
Oh, by the way, later on we can always talk about color stuff if you want to incorporate the funny
Burnish.
flames.
no cats. Thank fuck.
For the more direct conduit stuff.
We have stuff planned, but I mean, if we want to talk about that and do some more funny stuff, we can. Especially since I think you literally have a fire core, which we didn't.
I do.
Or, yeah, which we didn't.
I have a fire core, and my sister has wind, which augments fire.
Yeah, two of the fucking people have that. Honestly,
So,
I'd
Shan,
love to actually.
I think your flight scenario has been solved for you.
And I freaked it.
Oh, where I crash
Do you
down
want me
and
to
get
proceed?
fucking Yamcha'd?
No, I'm talking about the more casual version of flight, because you now have a
Gallon at.
familiar who likely will be capable of it.
We can
You
go
do
on
literal dream
flights.
shit.
We can go on flights
Did you
together.
not see me? Did you not see me fly down from the top when you two took the elevator?
No, we had to run to the elevator.
I went to the elevator.
I believe
so
it, though.
See you do it.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Gave me a dive.
No, Shan, I'm saying you can legitimately Dragoon jump now. Like, you can use Chrono.
Wait, guys, wait.
I get to fight you.
I'm sure you do.
Do you want me to keep up the pause, actually, by the way, Morph, or do you want me to just drop it? Because Lulu told me to keep up the pause, but I don't know where he is.
Organizing.
Okay, yeah. I'll let them know that they can go out of character then.
Yeah, at the moment we're all organizing people, so people know that there's gonna be 2 teams striking at the same time.
We are doing organizing for the
first location
for
gonna
the
be?
2 groups, so feel free to just...
At the very end of literally going the full pathway. If you go to your fast travel, literally it's between your last teleports. It's the short stretch barrier maps. It's the outside.
All right, everyone here who is going to be doing NPC for us. If you scroll all the way down on the fast travel, you should see the Schwarzdrach barrier maps. Go to the outside.
Oh my fucking god.
So if I could get 6 of you to be warden grunts and be either side of him.
As a consideration, those who are going to be wardens, you're going to be doing heavy combat. Make sure to understand that, and if you have full body, will be preferably.
Sorry, for
offer myself.
For clarification, is that grunt or warden?
Sorry, wardens. I need 6 of you to be wardens. The rest of you be grunts and be invisible over by this door over here.
Alright, sorry, I'm confused where to go.
Go teleport to the Schwarzdrach Bridge barrier outside. It's the very last teleport.
Are you wanting those that will be in combat later to wait, or are we also being...
You're allowed to join as NPCs.
Do we,
it's up to you.
We have the 6 wardens already. I have full body. I'm willing to do whatever.
So 1, 2.
I prefer
3.
you, Pandas, to do minor, as you're going to be crucial in the next fight, remember?
Sounds good.
So I'd like to...
and we spawn.
How? Go ahead.
I will also
I'd like
need
to
the
raise my hand
teleport.
for Nightmare Forged, if we want one.
Go for it. Yeah. And then Morph, if you want to take the other Nightmare Forged, actually, since you'll be here for this as well.
Yeah, I will be a Nightmare Forge, and when
And
I'm
then I
down, then
will
I'll
go-
turn into...
What? I'll leave it to you guys to set up. I'm gonna go get the cast ready.
Grunts are over by the door. Wardens are here.
Yeah, we're setting them.
So
Invis.
imagine your character is going to be directed to try and open this door behind them. So
Do you
you'll
want me to
have.
start up at with the main guys, or should I be at the door already?
You can start up with the main guys, and Jay can kind of be like, "Go get the door open."
Alright.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go to the other group now.
Yeah, we're supposed to be invis right now.
We're invisible.
Alright. As a reminder for you who are warden enemies, as I am organizing this, so please listen. You are very skirmishy. You're like specialists. You're gonna be troublesome towards the enemies that are here with you. Your capabilities are only able to be used if you're on the warden skin. You have literally Magistrel on your blade as your warden enemies from the Shadow Legion, so they can take the hits against the wardens. As an understanding, of course, you have piercing bullets, so those will go through magic shields.
There's a safety
Be
toggle.
mindful of how you shoot them, of course, but you are to move, hit, do as much as you can fighting someone, and then try to go to invisibility, run around, and then find someone else to fight. You're there to tire them out.
Or if you have Vive Fist.
If you're going to lose, that
Also, we
literally
are
is the
getting
moment
instructions
where you
right
can
now.
actually toggle invisible after running away. You are not going to die. You are going to run away.
Yeah, this was for the wardens, I think, right now, but still, listen.
Yeah, it's still good to hear. Pretty much.
Wow. Wow.
Water break.
Wow. Take your H2O.
Morph, I don't know if you've been told, but I'm going to help you keep eyes on things.
Thank you.
Yep.
H2O, or you're going.
I am
to be
also
an
here to help
H2O.
keep eyes on things.
All right, Chrono, your duty as well as you know as well. Please try to keep an eye on things. DM whoever has overstepped, and if they have injuries, DM you have a critical injury. The damage in here is dangerous. You guys are here to take up a beating. You're not here to fall. If they do massive AoEs, you can tank them.
That's our limit.
As for the grunts, sorry, Lily. You are the grunts. You are here to be the military force to support them. Distractions. Again, don't spam your SMG, but you can just be as obnoxious as you can as well.
There will be several waves of spawns for you guys. There are fighting areas to the right and left of that bridge as well that you can also be in. You don't have to just stay on the bridge, so make use of the full area.
Definitely use the water area, especially considering, well, would be against you, but considering who's in this group, use that water area to your advantage.
Jay's
I'm
not
pretty
a
sure
hostage.
you can stand in the river, I think?
Yes, you can.
Jay's a villain?
Quick question. So, for
Jay's
the
a
warden
big villain.
stealth, I see it's like a proximity thing. What if they just try to chase us down? How do we... Because, like, if they just keep chasing us to where they can
Just
see
go
us, what do you want us
invisible.
to rule it? Full
Quick
invis?
thing about
just go full
the
invis.
machine
From
gun.
how I remembered it, Lulu,
You get a
said that the moment they would be
3-second
about to
spray,
be
and then you've got a
dead,
RP
Yes.
out reloading
Just
for like
hold through a portal if you're a warden.
a decent
You don't
amount of
die as a
time,
warden.
like 30
You disappear.
seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are
Otherwise,
elites and they have a way out.
It'll probably kill people.
I'm gonna count it on my hand.
Okay. And then,
Thank
how many
bad
rounds
people.
do you want us to have so we're not just spamming bullets and we have
We're
to actually
sorry.
like time them and use them properly?
Only do 3-second bursts.
So whatever.
Yeah.
3-second burst? Okay.
Stabby,
3-second
stabby.
burst.
I
If
warned
you're-
you
if you're
guys.
the
I was
warden,
apologizing.
Yeah, the
I
warden.
think it is like a
Unless they get in the
single
church.
shot.
If they get in the church, I'm...
Well, I mean,
something then.
do you want us to have a limit of how many we can actually shoot?
I don't know if we're pushing back into
Sorry,
the city.
are you playing the warden character or the
Yes,
grunt?
warden.
Probably not this group.
The warden
but
character I
other one
believe is
might.
a single
Also,
shot
Doc,
pistol,
however
not
bad
the,
you think this is,
Okay.
not
it's
the
not
machine
nearly
gun.
so
worse.
So that one
bad
just give it a
as the
second between each
toggles on
shot.
the Nightmare Forged.
Alright, everyone ready? Morph, are you all set over there?
It's a lot. Raises some fun
Should be
questions
good.
Raiden
Just a
has
general
them on
reminder
their
for
side.
everyone.
Oh, yeah, the
make
twins
sure
are gonna
to
lose
stretch,
their
get your water,
fucking
clean your
minds.
play space. Have fun. If it's too much, don't be afraid to step out.
Those are supposed to be mindless and uncontrollable spirit.
We are all here to have fun. We are not here to just body count, collect, kill people. Make this as entertaining, make this as cinematic as possible, please. And thank you.
I'm getting you to do it.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and call cards up for that group. They're starting at Nortia Byway, or Nortia Road 3, so it should take them about a minute or two to arrive at your guys' location. So feel free to get set up and stand up. But I'm calling RP cards up now.
Okay, guard. We're the grunts. Whenever they come over here and open up the door, we're gonna be spawning in. Just fucking.
Wait, so when is our signal to come out?
I think they'll tell us.
Please follow up DM instructions if they tell you, okay?
Too close to the door.
DMs will tell us when to spawn.
Yeah.
Just have your weapons ready and make sure you're on grunt.
Alright.
We're on grunt.
And then we're gonna be.
I'm grunt.
Alright.
I'm grunt too. Not number 2, but also grunt.
Rocky area.
Oh, also make sure your safety is off, just in case. Otherwise, you can't shoot gun.
Alright, they're on the move.
Does the blood thing do how bloody you are?
Jump, do it.
Players are coming. Players are coming.
Oh, a really good battleground down there.
It's the beautiful pit.
I'm guessing they're gonna tell us when to become visible, correct?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, they're gonna make an announcement.
Okay, thank you.
Just remember, we don't have whisper, so we have to quiet up. This.
Go to the big door. Big door.
Big door.
We're here now. We're all here.
So sorry.
Oh my gosh.
What? At which point do grunts go helpful?
Jay, to confirm.
When
you
the
will
door
need
is
to
open, they'll let us know.
Tell the Nightmare Forge to do your bidding. So if you want us to attack, you'll need to order us.
You tried everything.
Also, Lulu, would Morph, would there be a terminal at the door to try to open it?
Door.
I think it will be having to be brute force on the other side, so they can slowly termite in or force the brute open.
I'm supposed to be working on opening the door, so you tell me how I'm supposed to open this, because it's not gonna be able to brute force it.
There will definitely be a device. It definitely is a time thing. You definitely send some grunts. There could be a panel on one of the left side, an emergency panel.
They are
I'll take
about
some time to pop it
halfway. They're about
Yes.
halfway there. You guys are going to see them in about, I'd say, 60 seconds. Maybe a little bit longer. Not much, though.
Doesn't open by pushing the door.
Hal, just a reminder, we are extremely strong, especially towards tanks.
Okay.
If whoever we punch, they are going back. DMs are gonna have to DM that as well.
There should be a way to pop open a panel.
Do you
Do you
guys-
want me helping DM that sort of thing?
Then we'll have Chrono Lulu for that.
And then you
Understood.
smack the thing.
You guys know about the crackles and the regen, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Good though.
Nothing over there.
And as grunts, we're just regular people, but do you want us to go invisible and then respawn again? How many lives do you want us to have?
DMs will be keep telling you to do so. For now, you have 3 lives. Keep being as annoying until we tell you otherwise.
Understood, thank you.
Good. In case we need to throw them at people or something. I don't know.
Hal, we need to get a little closer. We cannot hear Jay.
The possibility of there being panels over there, panels over there, and that means that there's got to be
Get
something
a bit closer,
around
Morph.
here,
Line up
right?
with me.
Okay, so if I were the panel to a door that was not visible, it would be definitely could be right there. That's a place. That is also a place. Well, this is okay. We should get cracking. All right. Panel. That usually works. Okay. You know what? Not this side. All right. Other side. Panel. Well, look at that. It's a fucking panel. See? See, this is why I do what I do. I know how these things work. Okay, all right. So, panels here. Now, okay, it just wow, that is a lot of wires. Okay, so if these doors could open.
Oblivious is taking her up.
They slide. I don't know. Sliding would suggest that there's some hydraulics involved. At that point, I could just cut the hydraulic. But that's not doable here because they look like well, they could still be hydraulics, but maybe it's just okay. All right, so.
She's on your side, Morph.
We can do this. We can do this because fuck this. But okay,
Yeah, to your left.
All right.
Would I be able to see her as the Nightmare Forge? Or do I have to actually see her?
I did bring.
They don't have. Yeah, these units are not like detection units. If you see her, you see her.
I definitely did not have this, and that kind of screwed me. But now I carry around a tool belt because I'm smart. You see, guys? This is how smart I am. I got a tool belt. All right, so we have to take this and get this wire, this wire, and
NPCs,
there's also
go ahead and walk forward.
There's some good pipes.
Start appearing.
Okay. All right, and that's a lot of them. We really okay. You know what? These things usually come with some sort of like instructions. Now, if I were a set of instructions,
Our grunts start appearing and moving up.
where would I be? I would probably be in the back here. That would have some labels, but this isn't labeled. So, where would the
Good work.
Ah, they're right there. Sort of. That okay? So, all right. Let's see. So, in the case of an emergency, take wires second BX.
Assume positions, people.
Of course. Oh shit, big guy's already starting it.
What the hell does that even mean?
Stealth unit active. Be advised, Catkin, white hair, blue eyes or blue glasses. She moved too fast for me to see.
Surprise! Stay back!
You see, you're getting sharper down.
Alright, you died. You gotta fucking just
Hey! Go to sleep.
Shingo, are you in here?
Oh, you're just going to. Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, wait. No. That's three width. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, here's 3W, and then we have to reference this with 7? Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
Another day.
Already?
Already. Shit. Back of the leg.
Less of it.
This is a problem.
He's trying to spawn camp it.
If they're spawn camping it, do you want to come out of the small door to the side as well? Do we want to have
You guys can also jump from the sides.
Oh yeah,
Like, jump
you can
off
also
the
jump.
mountains. Yeah.
Yeah. don't just let them spawn camp you.
Yeah,
Feel
come from all
feel free.
sides.
Yep. Could they even come from behind them, actually?
The other force is being blocked from behind, so I'd come from the sides, one of them behind.
Okay, yeah, sides.
Do you want us to stick to 3 or just keep respawning at this point?
Keep respawning.
I apologize. Are the wardens respawning if they get boarded out?
Yes.
Okay.
Try to also lead them to the sides of the bridge as well. Just so everyone's not just grouped up in a big fucking mess.
I got Seer pretty short range with my MSG. If she's got mage armor up, that might have attritioned it a bit.
Gotcha.
How do you fire that gun, by the way? I have not.
Yeah, you have to turn. You have to turn off the safety, and then it's just fist on your. Yeah. It's on the full menu. Also, yeah, Seer got lit up at least twice with 2 different people's guns, I believe. So.
Do we keep spawning in from the door?
From the side.
You can spawn in from the sides as well. It doesn't have to be the door.
Yeah, the door, the sides, the cliffs. Feel free.
Fuck.
Oh god, there's... Spirit, are you out?
Fuck if I know.
That is my second warning that's gone. Yeah.
I see.
I'll probably do one more before
reload.
I hold off for Julian.
Lulu, they figured it out really quickly.
That's good. I'm glad they're watching and paying attention. You can wander away now, though, and do the same thing in the other fight.
They stopped me from opening the doors, so I don't know what you want to do with that.
Okay, do they arrest you?
They are more or less.
Okay, yeah, just go along with the arrest.
And I will come to the door and just go, hey, door's closing. Oh, shit. Can I just do that?
Do you want to pause on spawns with the door shut?
Pause on the door, yeah. Actually, pause on spawns in general at this point. I think the main fight is about to hit medium here.
Behind.
He saw a Crota.
Behind you, throws you off your feet.
Do you think that's enough from
More if
my
they stroke your core.
warden?
Yeah. At this point, have all the grunts and wardens slowly fall.
Okay.
I believe the two forges are breaking apart.
You're not worth the trouble.
They're still letting me. Body hits, Lulu.
Yep, they are hitting you a lot from behind as well.
Eventually, the crackles will just restore you, and you can untoggle that state.
Do you want me to tease the backline a little bit more, or no? Do you want me to just leave them be?
I'll leave them be for now.
Mind your ally.
Yes, you might get shot.
So they have me
Can I
just run away from everywhere, Lulu. So my guy escaped.
Be careful.
They had you run?
They just had me run back to town with no one escorting me.
Oh, beautiful. I think Mira's
somebody's
following
chasing
you.
after you, though.
Yeah, Mira's chasing.
Which is beautiful. Alright, can I get everyone who is currently invisible go to the right side across the river?
How distracting.
Who's right?
Go
Who's
across the
right?
river. Sorry, left side if you're looking towards the way back. Right side if you're looking at the gate. But across
Essentially,
the river.
just go towards the river.
If you see the side that everyone is sort of bunching in on. Alright, kind of spread out along that river, and then we're going to spawn a full wave of grunts.
Do you want any wardens with that, or just runs?
Let's do 2 or 3 wardens.
How they're
Pop
striking
in.
your core.
Alright, and go ahead and appear. Both of you take shots from behind.
Oh shit! Oof.
They got me.
On your feet. Eyes out for the fucking beast thing. It's got a water spray.
Fortress down.
An opening right between those barriers.
I'm gonna help you in now. They're hitting your core heavy, Hal.
Alright, everyone else, go ahead and go down. I should only...
Alia is getting ganged up on in a major way.
Let's push past the river.
I wanna get that fucking otter first. Oh fuck. Whoa! Fuck!
Stay under.
We got another barrier. Woo! Fuck. Big bastard.
Can't you got body shot?
Hey Morph, I desperately need a D.
I've got you. Can you watch the fight?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I assume you followed Imagine.
Do not hurt my friend.
Yeah, Steve, you see some gunshots, yes.
Where is she? She's right over there.
We got Marcus good. He fell off the edge.
Yo, I need a medic.
You better than anyone understand what it's like to be up here, to be alone, to be so sad that no one else competes. So you take it out on everything, right? Everything and everyone. They even look your way incorrectly. Am I right? Or do you keep that animal caged?
Our wardens, Bill and wardens, keep fighting, keep skirmishing.
And you know.
Is that enough response for the grunts, Lulu? That'll take us here. I will give the okay. Everyone who is invisible, please join in as a reinforce. Big grunts, have SMG, have great swords.
Do you want
Support
us to
your allies.
respond on the riverside or?
Yes, respond from the river.
Okay. Probably just one last wave, though, because it looks like the big fight's coming to its climax here.
I know.
Spread out. Fuck. Shit.
Black hole popped.
All right.
Would folks around it start to feel a pull towards it because it's literally a black hole?
It's procced! Orders, sir.
Get back up here, Shadow. We have fighting to do.
Understood. From behind!
Right way, either way, away from them.
Pop it again, James.
Monster!
Homicide. Piece of shit. Moving further
There
inward.
could be a second black hole that we call in front of
I
all
just
of
stabbed the shit out of Gregory Carbillo.
them. Okay. Crown up, can you handle that?
Where exactly did he stab him?
Tell me.
In the ribs.
Remember, was like
With a sword. Multiple times.
The right side.
acid energy.
And all of you are pushed to the ground.
Let me tell you something.
Have the last enemies fall. Wardens, get out of here. This fight is over.
Just wanted to be strong.
Scream your way away.
The only thing that matters in this world is strength.
Are we stealing strength?
You're showing me that I still have more. I have more I can give. And what I've done.
Grab his score if possible. Hell, if you can, just jump in, snooze in, and try to get his score.
His score's his skeleton. I don't know if they can.
Oh yeah, his score is gone.
Yeah, no, this
Oh,
is.
fuck.
You guys aren't retrieving him.
Okay, noted.
If you were getting him, you'd be getting the body.
Yeah, if you want to try to retrieve the body for also just the champion in general, because it's impossible, then yeah. But
I feel like
Could they
Braggy might
make,
eat him.
Strength turn invisible when they go invisible and pull them out.
They're in the middle of the thing.
Yeah.
Maybe several more. A
Does he
cascading
not have a
sound
recall
of
like
breaking
the other
glass.
ones do?
Do me a solid, oh great strength one.
If Raggy gives in his back on him, a warden can actually try to snoop in and grab the body.
I think strength is. Oh no.
I don't know what it is. But if you were as strong as you are, you'll do better with that than I could.
My guy already said to retreat.
Yeah.
To the other warden, so we're out.
Okay.
Yo, listen. Sorry.
My headset might have fallen off my head about twice during that fight.
Oh no, be careful.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I thought I had on tight enough, but it wasn't. So.
It's been so long I've forgotten my actual name. Strength is all I have.
You want to slowly power off, Jay? As the energy reverberates and the body shatters below you, the life passes from strength. All that remains is a broken core that he left in your hands.
I already told you it, but I'll say it again, even if just to your body. Thank you. I haven't gone to stretch like that in ages.
Circle around him. Hi, Braggy.
The body begins to petrify.
DM needed if possible.
Turns to dust.
Protect Greg.
On my way.
good fucking shit, by the way, Jay.
Are any of them still alive?
Good shit, everybody.
Good freaking hustle, let's go!
All right. I'm going to call another DM pause on the other thing. If all of you who are going to be in the next fight would like to go back to the in-session voice, you can go ahead and do so, and I will be shifting the groups.
Is that my group?
I believe so, yes.
Oh great, yeah.
You all did amazing.
This way.
Come on, Teddy.
But your body no longer has any strength. The damage is too much.
Everyone DM pause.
I'm adding another.
This group that has been fighting will be making their way back to the city with injuries. You will pick up at the city when we return. But for now, go invisible, and if you're joining us for the next fight as an NPC, join NPC Chat 3.
Ooh.
Tweaker.
She's dead.
She's dead.
You can't fucking do that to me, bitch!
Water, drink your
Where are we respawning?
I have no idea. I asked and they said that was so sick.
All right, you are going to be in NPC. Go to NPC Chat 3. If you're going to be in the next fight, then you can teleport to Nortia Highway 1. You can teleport to Nortia Highway 1 and find me, and I'll get you to your place. Right where you left off, right here.
Oh, I just realized I had my Hickory voice mod on while I was doing a warden shit.
It's fine. It sounds like a mask.
Beating up your friend. It sounded cool.
Yeah, it's not
that
intentional. Oh, pretty good, you know.
I was upset by how many people I saw on the ground.
I'm warmed up now.
Off this time.
Tighten it.
I took so many pictures. Oh my
We
lord.
are.
Tiny. Oh my god.
We're a tiny little squad, man.
Oh yeah, we're burnished. So
Yeah.
we got
Yeah,
Carlos
Commander.
familiar. What do you mean? Just sing loudly enough at them and then they'll die. Just go like, ah.
Are we supposed to
I don't know.
No, we're supposed to wait.
No, he said.
Where we left off. Where we stayed.
Also, Hal's with us right now,
We're staying
too,
here.
so. No, I should turn my nameplates off.
Oh yeah, I need
before
to turn off
forget.
my nameplates
This is
now
a
that
really
I'm
nice
not
map
being
that
an
looks like a
NPC.
team. Yeah.
Look, I'm sure there's no nightmare quest there. I'm sure it's just a whole misunderstanding.
I know. What's a title to a god?
Look at Avatar Author and go, oh my
He's
god.
mistaken. They couldn't be down here. Certainly not in
That
numbers.
is my second gift to the RP.
I didn't watch the middle. I was using the cinematic views for
Oh.
Dragon Strength. That shit was sick. It'll be fresh to the mind even for me for the second time.
I have no idea what any of this is.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Braggy, and that's what you're saying.
Dude, watching that braggy fight
Oh, I
with
shouldn't.
fucking strength was insane.
Yeah, those two have been preparing
I
for
think-
like weeks, as far as I understand it.
I think I see why most of our supports went with them.
Bullying the back team.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we've got
Three on our end here. We've got Evan, we've got Cutter, and we've got
Reginald.
I was playing
True.
Heals in the most scariest of ways.
healers.
What do you mean?
and I got like the one
He's gonna
like,
carry.
in my
I
headset.
really should
Animations
animations on
You'll do well.
We just grab him by the lapels and put him in front of us.
Oh my god.
Activate Cutter Shield.
We keep working him up.
I mean, I'm sure Clara would do that at this point, based on that talk about you being nasty. Just like grab you.
Oh god.
We are so screwed
What the fuck is she using a core?
What?
What's that?
I don't know. I got
Black hole core?
I think I want to say we know it's not gravity, so maybe something like mass or black hole or I don't know.
Massive black hole.
Something that like sucked people in that wasn't wind.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not wind.
And it wasn't gravity, because it didn't look like, it could be vacuum.
It's the vacuum core.
They said something about black hole, so I feel like
I would love a vacuum
bad.
core. I use the vacuum as the basis for the early game.
Hi, baby!
I think we should get a vacuum.
You ready to go kill? And for me to be very scared very quickly?
I'm so scared.
Yeah, sure.
Have you ever played Destiny?
It's here.
Oh. I'm so scared.
So, Shan, are you the fire Pokemon trainer?
I guess, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Basically what I do, I literally just go fucking, hang on.
But he's still gonna be besties with Talia and Uriel.
The song of her people.
We just have similar mommy issues, so.
From FF10.
Yeah, I can see it.
We love that for you. You have your bird. Is a bird a roommate now? Do I have to deal with 3?
This is Sonnet. This is Sonnet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He gets to stare into your soul while we're in
Be, like, serviceable for that.
No,
I have another one. No!
We gotta get Keen his,
I really gets worse every season. Like every second now and again.
Just like...
He upgrades the room. I don't know what you're talking about.
He upgrades the room during the daytime, not during the nighttime.
We have the Phoenix, a fire chicken.
I need to tell Todd I was literally playing My Hero Academia music. when he
His name is Sonnet. S-O-N-N-E-T.
I'm hearing Sonic. I'm not gonna
S-O-N-N-E-T.
So like a song?
No, that's
like
the
a Sonic?
that's the wind familiar. It's a hedgehog. His name's Sonic.
Give me your head. Give me your head. Give me your beak.
Oh no.
with us? Do we not get backup? This is
Yeah.
Oh.
We don't drag you with us, so.
Alright guys.
Oh god, all the title wardens went over there. Oh no.
Yeah, do it. Go ahead, take me.
Oh god, we don't have
ourselves.
Hey, Lugan might help. Maybe we can pay him to help.
No.
I don't know what we have on us that's worth that much.
We got Reginald.
I think we all
offer our new friend, you know? That's how that works, right?
I'd kill him.
The friends, right? You just sell them.
We got Reginald and Cutter. We're fine.
True. I mean, Reginald is one of the best healers.
What?
Are we about to party?
No, probably not, no. The twins are gonna freak the fuck out when they see something, though, and y'all are gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah, lucky. We have 3 veteran wardens with us.
One of them's Cutter, you know, our most trusted friend. One of them we just met today, and then we've got Reginald. We know we can trust Reginald.
I mean, we're safe from Cutter. We don't bleed. Reginald wouldn't want us
We
to
got
bleed.
Hayden! We got 4!
Yeah, we got Hayden! We're carried, like, it's carried now. Hayden alone can take care
We're
of us.
so
We just buy
fine.
one pistol, and he'll have all the warden equipment by the end of it. He'll kill one, like, warden Shadow Legion guy, just, like, grab their gun, take their core, and just start stacking up on dark cores.
I will
He's
say,
gonna
though,
leave here with,
having
like,
a smaller
12 of them.
group does make me scared. Oh, we got military. We got military. We got military. Well, we got military.
I prefer smaller group, to be fair, because then it means we get more interaction.
Are you ready for your first day of combat, sir?
It's actually the first week, sir.
Oh, bless your heart.
How are those war flashbacks doing?
Oh, he's dead within the hour.
Yeah, you've got a heart minigun.
They have no confidence.
We use those for shields. Sorry, you stack them on the bodies, you make yourself cover.
Hug time.
With enough bodies, we have enough protection.
Yeah.
If we stack all 4
I got wings too. Wing squad. Yeah.
Wing squad.
For this one, since everyone keeps messing up Sonic with Sonic, you just have to have your theme song be the Sonic song.
Just call him Sunny.
Funnily enough, that one does fit, but the thing I'm actually playing right now is the Fire Trial music from Tales of Zestria.
Yeah.
Tay, are you here?
I love Tales of Zestria music. It's great.
Who is someone?
If you can, if you haven't still, have your models of your animals.
Where's Lulu?
I gotta start doing them again.
That motherfucker.
Well, now we know. I do still have it.
Pretty sure I still have them, right?
Make sure to clone the models.
We got ours. Django, we don't need it yet. We're good. We're good. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be.
Do you have a bunny? We're gonna be the fail squad, are we?
Yep. Chan was able to source it, so.
We're ready. We're strapped.
Okay, it should be in my recents, so I should be fine.
I do have a bunny. Can I use this?
I want to make sure
I swapped into it in pre-lobby, so I'd have it ready.
Let's see if you're I keep my red eyes with this one. I'm just like, I'm pissed.
Yeah, you're good. Don't have any toggles or anything. You're just a
You ready to be a frog?
I wish I had a
Did you recognize it?
Like a
That's Corbinek.
That's a...
Yeah.
Well, you guys will find out what those are.
From scratch.
From us!
I
We
want
get
you
to
know,
exposit.
I rigged Corbinek. You rigged Corbinek. And just to make it better for you, I took the cannon. I did not. The cannon is not on that. I had to remove it because it's so fucking.
We do, yes.
Yes.
We learned how to breathe last session, and we're filled with hate towards that man now.
I told you you're not prepared.
This is my
It has, I'm not sure if you can hear it in battle, it has the most disrespectful sound effect. It's so funny. Yeah, I shot you in the leg a couple times.
Oh, I'm sure he'll hear it. I'm sure he'll hear it close up. No. Oh my god, we're gonna lose our fucking minds.
Yep. You should have your music ready for it.
fucking Oracle.
Oh no!
They switched off. They were the fat.
No, they're the penguin.
Oh god, it's the one that I see moving in all the time.
Oh, I believe it.
Fucking fat horse.
Oh, Shen, Django, you know what I was thinking about? Turning into the Drew dog.
Yeah, do it. Do it. You got it.
Actually, while we have time, I'm gonna drink some water. Because Dickory's gonna be screaming soon.
By the way, I did come up with a list for the modifier stuff for Pathfinder that you asked for. I do have like 6 of them that I looked into.
Cool. Good. I'll send it to me. I'll remember.
I'll send that to you like tomorrow, whenever I remember. Although I'm totally fine with whatever you decide for it. I just you asked me to look up stuff, so I had to go through the entire list of like +1 to
Now that
+3.
you've seen Big Bird, do you understand the coloring scheme?
How do you mean?
Little Bird was dark, but still slightly red.
Yeah, he's like a...
charcoal.
Yeah. And then this is like full flame.
Yeah! I can't wait for you to be in Promare colors.
Oh my god. I mean,
We're gonna squad up.
Wait, if you get that polymorph, do you just become a chicken?
No, he's just gonna go with small. That's all they can do to him.
You're gonna look up at Spirit Sky like, you motherfucker!
You can talk to Neva about changing some of his flame effects with the more Promare-esque flame as well.
And we have, like, if you want it to be a thing down the line, that way.
We have this?
If you two are, if the conduit thing is a like permanent thing, then 100% I can get you hooked up with.
Oh, we have flip books.
Stuff.
We have flip
Oh
books.
no, she was
I have
chosen
flip books.
as the sub-admin.
Gotcha. But yeah, I can get you stuff.
All you'd have to do is essentially just be the my connection tag.
I know what I wish.
Oh, I got you. I'm a radio tower already.
Yep.
It's me. It's my calling. I'm so fucking hungry.
Do you think I can call Igni through you if I get a light core or light magic in there?
All right, everyone.
Oh no.
We're gonna go ahead and start getting set up here.
Perfect timing.
No, Gig is back.
Swear to God.
Perfect timing.
Alright, ready up.
Turned into me when I was turned into me when I was 2 years old.
Holy fuck.
Jesus.
My bad.
Attention
Classic
game.
Isaac. Ishshot.
I'm just making sure it still works. It's been a few minutes.
It's been too long since your last sig.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm starting to get antsy.
You separated from the other group that went to go defend the barrier. You are going to go and locate the resource area as well as Julian, who is supposedly in the basin. When you leave this passageway, there will be a pathway straight to your left. That is the direction you're going to go. Okay?
Copy.
Julian,
Julia.
Starting in character in just a few minutes, but just some OC notes
So we go this way?
for our military. You're gonna be going to the gate.
Okay.
For our military, you guys have infinite respawns. If you die, you die. And for people who are here, if you get hit with the, it's like a pink-purple mist that Julian sends out.
Yes.
That is the polymorph mist.
Motherfucker.
So if
It's
you
cotton
see that-
candy. There's 3 smokes. Make sure to notice that if you're in a radius next to the smoke, you are transformed. Okay.
We'll try and call it out if we see it.
All right, so the pink one is polymorph. What are the other two?
Blue, pink. They all do the same. They're all
Oh, okay, so
candy, blue, pink.
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, it's just different radiuses.
So I'll ask the key question. Can I float away or no?
No.
Gotcha. Man, I hate whoever fights stronger mages than me. Why can't people just be weaker than us?
It's okay. I'll try and get his oxygen.
Yeah,
is
burned
there
away.
a time limit on how long? Is there like a timer on it, or will you guys just call it whenever it's
We're
done?
gonna call you. It's like 30 seconds, but we're gonna call you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. The theater of the mind.
Yeah.
It's okay. Just
I'm gonna check with the
stay
other
far
group,
enough
and
and
then
you'll
once
never
you guys
get
started-
just pick up me as a Tana mouse. Like, yeah, my sister. Just like-
Do that again. Do it again. Ah, gnats. I'm waiting.
Man.
It's okay, we'll gnaw his legs off using that the funny toggle on the Tana mouse.
Then he'll kick us.
Yeah.
I'm doing it to you now.
That squirrel from Baldur's Gate where he just...
Explode back into our normal form after it's like, oh!
Reginald just said it's cash money. He's learning from me.
Sorry, my bad.
Great, you're fucking cute. I almost hit my shark bag when I did that. I have a shark bag on my
Oh,
my
it's like a lawn chair.
That one's gonna die now, because they called him a chicken.
On the floor.
I got you.
Well, no, he got dabbed. I think they're cool.
On the floor.
Oh, okay.
I did a jab with the gun and then it exploded. I just went.
That's their word.
I accidentally said that in character the moment I saw them. They're like, oh, they
Oh, flames!
Our magnificent buddy. Sonny with a chance.
Not you.
Oh my god, we found it! It's Firebird!
Cutter, big fan.
A few fun things.
Yippee!
Ken, we found it! It's Firebird!
No, Firebird's in like 3 days.
Honestly, I'm glad I ended up going with this group because I can at least still call Cutter friend just in case anyone decides to stab him in the back.
I would hope that was for...
Why would we want to hurt Cutter? Like, why would we ever go?
You're a madman, you know that?
Guys, one, begin.
Alright, let's get going. Things in the front.
Oh, right.
Fighters in the middle. Yeah. I'll
Just a
I'll
little
try and
anxious.
sit further behind. That's probably a good place. Oh boy,
Connor will
trust
be
that
assisting
you'll...
us with support, so if you require any healing, go to him as well.
Is he just organic?
There's been some Cutter.
I can't stay within eyesight of us.
He said no.
Stay within.
Noted.
At the very least.
Cutter cannot assist us.
But we'll see.
We must mind ourselves.
We'll make sure everyone's following the path.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, it scared me.
Don't worry, that didn't happen. Dysfunction, you know?
Be careful, though.
Yeah, no,
It's dangerous.
We'll stay a bit behind. Let the word
gotta be careful. Yes, ma'am. No one gets antsy.
Keep an eye on the ridge lines, not just straight ahead.
Yeah, we don't want to. Oh, perfect.
What?
Oh, left.
Understood.
Left here.
No, I was distracted for a moment. Doing another.
Maybe this way then.
Thanks, info. I don't want to run ahead.
Yeah.
They're going far ahead.
We gotta cut off theirs first.
We just go even higher here.
Stay back. No.
Reports.
I see Yorichi.
Wall. Wall. Wall.
How many numbers do you see?
A bit too many.
Can do.
Like the
The best
rain.
method we can do is get a bit of a high ground at advantage.
Can we circle around?
What point?
You see something that could be accessible for us?
Half of you
You know,
can
but-
head through the other way, into the other pathway, and take from the above. Those who have range is best.
In that case, I think the military will be the best.
Military co-op.
It should be just following the
Stand
path,
firm.
right? Okay.
It wasn't clear. Friends from before and they have backup.
What backup?
Unknown.
No.
She didn't say.
Fighters.
But they're not alone.
Just range at the moment. Mostly military.
Exciting.
Would it not be wise for me to go up there as well? I've ranged.
Yeah, but you're a warden. Preferably, we'll want you to get their attention as much as possible.
I'm correct. The three of those wardens of the people of interest you were talking about are there, including Yorichi.
The motherfucker who stabbed me.
The dog.
Be mindful of the dog. Their strength is much higher than it should be for their frame.
They can use at least 2
Be
elements.
extremely careful about
Light and dark.
gun. Whatever bullets it has goes through your armor, so be careful with any projectiles.
Noted.
Understood. I think the best method is Yorichi still thinks of me as a friend, and I have a bit of a track record of being a dude. So, I'm gonna go in first.
Are you going in alone or are we going in as a group?
Not as far as I saw. It's better I go in alone.
And if they kill you, what are our orders?
My screen. What? Oh, murder. But I want to see if I can talk with him. I don't know.
Would we
This is bad.
high ground then and
Keeping the distracted. Try to get as much attention of all of them towards you. This is extremely
Exactly.
risky. You're
It's risky,
really
but
sure
I've got
about
no
this?
fucking other choice.
There are many other choices.
Sorry. Oh. If all of you get charged in as is, that Transformer guy is going to get us all in the same turn, and then we'll be
The more
shot.
you talk and wait, the colder that egg gets.
Okay.
If that is your decision, we will follow.
I can run in and try and slow him.
Everyone,
I'll cause
position.
some distractions.
I'll go forward, but the rest of you can come in the group. That's probably the best I can do then.
Question.
Hmm.
This big man has a old friend. Could help her out. Try to talk him down.
Come with me then.
He's
While
not
the
an
others
old
stay
friend.
If you think he can still listen to reason, it's worth a try.
He saved his life once. We do have that leverage. Seeing if he even has any honor at all anymore. He boldly lied to my face in the city.
It is your call. Will you wager your life with her? Or hold back with us?
Can't just charge in with all those people.
We're not asking to.
If we do get polymorphed or whatever the hell that man does, perhaps there'll be time for you all to get in.
Then scream as loudly as possible if that happens.
Sonnet has made a request that we do not draw this out.
The path of retreat.
Aiden?
Be the best. Yes. This is our chance. We need to hit them with all we got if they do not listen to reason.
Thanks, Sonic.
I don't like not using my healing powers. If shit hits the fan, stay close to me. No, come here. And you do need to see the range for this. Stay really close to me.
I see. On it.
Will the dome be our signal?
Clock's ticking.
Eggs cooling.
Good luck, you both. We'll wait for your signal. Good
luck.
Do you have line of sight, sir?
Keep an eye out.
Let's get a little closer.
Get ready, just in case. I don't like this plan, but if there's any chance to talk them down, I prefer that.
Their city, their way. They're in charge.
Not our jurisdiction.
Correct. That's why I'm not saying anything.
The only question is, do they want us running in from here, or would they like...
Over to this side, Axel. We don't know what their line of sight is.
The military have the ridge. We are to draw their attention.
Okay. I will admit that it is a little bit aggravating that we cannot just run in there and grab it now.
They overpowered us in that space. We have to be careful.
We also don't
trust
know
me, I'm
what
right there with you.
reinforcements they have. Or what the other warden can do.
Polymorph.
And flame.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, party on. It will be okay. It's before.
Just be careful.
It'll fade in a little bit.
Taking fire! They have conventional weapons!
Stay back a bit.
Don't go too far up.
We need people to come back.
It should be.
I don't know if I can do it. Come on. Come on, you. It's gonna be okay. Just gotta get back at them. Come
It's what,
on.
10 seconds.
You'll be at least okay. Stab!
Okay.
It's not healing, I can't fucking see it now!
It's hopefully becoming undone here momentarily.
Hey.
Do this, you know. We really don't have to do this.
You're right, I don't. But I choose to. Shit.
The polymorph should be ending. It's been long enough.
One of Shadow's
Hopefully,
maybe vision for a minute of time or so. That's why I couldn't see. It's not. I wasn't hurt. I couldn't see. Fuck! Wake up!
you regret that.
Hickory! 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 Hickory!
No!
Why is it here? It shouldn't be here!
They shouldn't be here.
Gardner, no! Gardner, stand down! Deactivate! You're not supposed to be doing this! No! No! Don't touch her! You can't have her! No! 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 No!
Stop! Stay away.
You're not made for this! Stop it!
Please.
You know those things. Another one.
No! Don't touch her! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! 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 Get away! Get away! Stay away!
Friend Dickory. Is the objective?
No! 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 You don't touch him! Don't touch them! Don't touch them! Don't touch them!
Just stop!
No! 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 Go away! Go away! No! 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 Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! No! 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 No!
To its knees.
Go away! No! No! Get off of her! No! Don't touch him! You don't get to infect him! Stay away! No!
There's something behind you.
No!
Warp for 10 seconds.
Stay away from her.
I didn't hear what you said.
Your vision becomes warped for 10 seconds.
Where'd it go?
No!
You're losing it.
No!
Catch the chicken. What is that?
No!
Jesus!
Die! 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 Die!
Where's Kota?
Friend Dickory.
You touch him.
They shouldn't be here. They shouldn't be moving. They shouldn't.
We have to get to the egg. What if they make it sick? No! 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 Stay away from him!
Shan, you feel bullets peppering your right side.
Die! 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 Die!
You don't belong here.
Stay away from my sister! Get away! Get away! Get away! No! 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 Gardner, no! Gardner, disengage! You're not made for this! No! No! Get away from my sister!
You are collapsed against the wall.
Stay away from us!
Your leg.
Stay away from us! Stay away from us! Stay away from us!
I can't stand.
No! Get back! Go away! Go away! Go away! Die! Get away! Get away!
Are you all right?
I need a shield for my sister. I need to fix her leg.
Warp division.
Shit, I can't see. Don't anyone hear me? I can't see.
I'm here. Can you see it?
Right.
Die!
Put on my shield. I can't see what's going this way. Yeah. We need refuge. We need my shield.
I've got your egg.
Why is it never enough?
I can reverse this.
Go. We're okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
You can drop it.
We need to back up. We need to get back to our...
Don't touch her.
Die, thing!
Mass blindness for 10 seconds! Oh, Jesus Christ!
Damn it, I can't see again!
Stargazers. I can still hear them clear as day. I might not be able to see. Wow.
Get away from us! Get away from us! Get away from us! Dickory! Dickory! Ah! Die! 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 Stay away from my sister!
There's a whip.
From the side! Die! 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 Die, 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 die!
Die.
Stay away from my sister!
Don't touch them. Don't touch them. Must persist.
Stay away from my sister! Then suffocate! No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! How do you know those names? No! Behind. In the neck.
You're not supposed to.
Don't touch it! Don't touch him! Don't touch him!
Let him go!
You can't take them! Don't touch them! You can't have them! Ball fire! Over there.
Flank's covered.
No. Winding key. No, 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 no!
Not enough. Just go to sleep.
You should be in the garden. Why are you here? Why did she take you?
You shouldn't be here.
Just go down. Go to sleep. This isn't your job. My brother's not here. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, please.
Sit down. Please.
Django on your side.
No! Go to sleep. Go to sleep. This isn't your garden. No! Let me go, let me go, let me go. Let me go. I don't want to be sick. I don't want to be infected. Overclocking. Engaged. Don't touch him!
I'll turn for you too.
Thank you for worrying.
We must survive.
We have to go home.
We have to do what our biggest brother would do.
Dickory.
Yes. We persist.
We too. Together. Always.
We do this
Count me up too now.
for them. If we can't even do this. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Please.
Your garden is gone. Sorry, Isaac. I didn't see you.
What? Jesus Christ.
Mother is sleeping.
Please. Rest. This is all we can do for you.
Please, disengage. It's time for stasis. You weren't made for this. Where's the egg?
It should be around here.
Where's... Where's...
For now, we should make sure all friends are alright. Then we will...
You!
This is
From behind!
This is
Him! Warp vision, 10 seconds!
You think muffling your sound is enough? Blinding me?
Where is she?
She said someone behind you. Jesus fuck!
Dickory, guide me.
I hear disengaging.
You!
A lot of impact to the last hit.
Stay off of them.
Get off of him! Vision warp for 10 seconds.
Stab!
No, not again. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh, fuck. You. Again. You two.
Suffocate.
No!
Jan, side.
Glad you're alive.
Fuck you.
Don't touch my sister!
I can only rely on sound. There's gunfire above us.
Yes. I will rewire your optics.
It has been shot several times. We do not have.
I will get one. Mine own is fractured, but I can still see somewhat.
Oh no. How are you doing?
What is that?
We are heavily damaged.
I can hear you.
I thought your healing does not work on us. Or are you capable of healing?
Savior, Mina,
I'm no engineer.
we have patched each other as we can.
We will not perish here. We will
Sonny.
continue.
Sonny. Sonny. Don't touch him!
Leave him alone!
Points gun away. Stay away.
It isn't the paranoid twin. Shit. Go! Get! Run! Go! Poker vision!
Grapple. Grapple.
Where are you? Where are you?
Right here.
Dickory.
I have her. neutralized.
Don't have much
I don't hear her core anymore. She is not immediately near us.
We'll need.
Let's find your egg. It needs to be warmed. Where is the egg?
I still wanna.
Where is the egg?
His wings have holes all over him. His arm is almost hanging off by a thread by getting cut. Pretty dead.
In this rock you see a red egg tucked in the rocks.
Your boat's secured.
It's on it.
There it is.
It's here. Keep it warm.
Will do.
Very wine.
I will keep you safe.
Do you have the egg?
You're gonna kill yourself.
Yes.
To heal me.
I'm keeping warm.
Okay.
Let's get you back to Evan. Or somebody.
No.
Don't know if advisable to bring egg back.
We need everyone
Shrine.
we can.
We'll keep it warm for now.
Sure.
We don't have
Keep
any
it warm,
from
keep it
Reginald.
safe.
Still fight.
I should be able to keep warm. Thank you, Dickory. Dickory.
Okay.
We do what we must for family.
Family is everything.
Indeed.
We will not let it be lost again.
Never again.
Looks like there is dog left, as well as other men. But should stay out of combat. Keep egg safe.
Oh, it's Isaac's gun. It took me a minute to recognize.
It is okay. But are you okay, friends?
We will be with time. We have no choice. There is much to learn.
There is much to salvage.
Above us. To Hayden now.
Forward.
Forward.
On the ridge.
We are
We're
surrounded.
surrounded.
If I have to, I will place this egg on the ground.
Hold it.
If need be.
She's.
I am holding the egg.
He's.
Keeping it warm.
Yes.
And I appreciate that. I do appreciate you. Holy fuck, are you doing Getting the care of training people to do it for you. All are the ones needed for us.
It is not strength to care for others, care for the next generation.
You have so many resources you can put forward. You have resources to train new generations every fucking time. You can feed
What is the bubble behind?
he has actually shown promise. He has
Do not
actually
worry.
shown that something can fucking change.
It is made by a
Is it a
friend.
friend?
Okay.
Understood.
We are surrounded. surrounded by dark users. Every one of them is bearing a core.
Is that all?
Shade spotted.
What is a shade?
Looks like they've been apprehended.
Where is Big Bird?
Who is...
Need to get back. We're taking egg.
I don't know. I didn't see who turned into the bird.
I don't know either.
Dickory?
Yes.
With me?
Of course.
They're just outside the time.
Okay, just outside of range, but if can do again, I wouldn't get closer.
Not exactly the easiest spell to control. And don't think you're out of my range.
I never thought I was.
We must have no duty to make.
I did. You are part of my homeland. You and all those other kids.
Just in case, I would at least not fire. Who knows if he can.
I don't have many shots now. I put my arms to max pressure.
If he hurts Reginald, I'll do it.
I will cover behind you. They might be able to shoot faster than you can after all.
Over here, friend. Stay with us while incapacitated.
We will protect you.
Understood.
We will stay back. I guess for now, we should probably launch Ridge. So they don't get involved as well.
Some are sitting.
That is my concern.
Setting up on the list there of power.
Shit.
Transform back. They are getting ready for something.
Fuck every single one of them. These aren't. Man.
They're powering up.
The ridge line. Every single one of them is not a foot soldier anymore.
They are all bearing cores. All of them.
I play things now.
If it happens.
Fuck.
If everything goes bad. Dickory. Run with the shield. Protect your sister and Isaac. Familiar in the egg.
Understood.
Try and row. If things go bad, sign everyone to retreat. I can take that as an advantage.
Well, they were able to escape my sister's grasp, despite us just pummeling them. I would not count on their surrender.
What's happened?
I don't know.
There's so much mama. Reginald! No! Reginald! What the fuck was that?
I don't know. Reginald?
Reginald!
Reginald.
Reginald! By the Forge God.
The enemies are disappearing. They are retreating.
Why?
Where did friend go? And enemy?
When you overuse your mana, you calcify and you turn to dust.
He's gone. To ash. Oh. We must join the others. We're not safe in this open space.
Let's take your egg somewhere safe.
Let's take
Focus on our objective.
the egg somewhere safe.
We need to take Reginald home.
Unless you're back. There's nothing left.
There is dust. They don't get to keep that.
Friend Hayden.
Have you scooped him up so he can come home?
Or if there's anything left, we have to bring it home.
They don't get to keep him.
Pick her up. Pick her up.
Get back to the city.
Rue has collected Reginald. He can rest soon. He can go home soon. Oh.
Rain.
I haven't seen that down here before.
No.
The others need to know. Rue has his remains, so we can take them home.
You keep walking.
It is.
Make sure not to use my power. I'll leave it close to my first foot.
Thank you.
I can do it. I still have fire.
Walk with you.
Thank you. My optics are cracked. Please course correct
I'll
me.
help guide you. Just follow the movement of my body. I'll make sure to hold on to you.
Dickory?
Yes, I am just behind you.
Okay.
We are both here.
Thank you, Sonnet. I will keep your egg warm.
You're welcome.
I promise.
They got fire still going. I'm letting them hold it.
It is delicate cargo. My sister will make sure it's brought to where it needs to be safely.
And Axel will keep us safe.
But uphill, though. It's starting to rain, so if you start to feel your footing getting hard, let me know.
Okay.
Just gotta pick you up. Come on. I don't know this. I'm just gonna find this one. You're fine. You're fine.
We're about to reach the rocky road. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, they should be coming down the path from.
Thank you to you all for helping me get the egg back.
I think Reginald had that in him.
It was told to us that we all have a final resort. In Lindell.
That was was just his.
I thought I hadn't been moved to the campus out of the hospital yet before being told about that.
It was a sad lesson. Dickory,
Do we wanna...
Yes.
Right behind you.
it called us Silverbell and Cockle Show.
I know.
What called you that?
Just you who heard
The Gardner unit that was corrupted.
We will have to do a thorough job of checking over our stuffs.
If I can assist, I will gladly help.
How could it be old enough to know those names? How could it have survived the fall?
It's very far from home.
I find a way.
We have done what our big siblings have done.
We, where should we bring us to? Want to bring us to one of the beds in the hotel? So we can wrap it up?
I don't know.
Aiden. We have the egg here. Where do we want to bring it? Keep it warm.
The main building.
Main building.
Familiar.
There's an elevator.
You would like?
Our feet
I was gonna
don't
say-
work on the escalator.
We'll go to the elevator. Over here. You're headed the right way. Yeah, I was gonna say if we had to use the escalator thing, I'd hold the egg as we go up. But since there's an elevator here. A little bit to the right. Keep going a little bit more to the right.
Start here.
Okay.
Now to the left. There we go.
You got you, I do.
Okay. Oh, that didn't happen.
Yeah. Right ahead. To the right.
Mm.
We're moving to the left. I know it's got. Oh,
no.
I got you.
We are losing it.
You kept it warm.
We got
Let me carry it the rest of the way.
we got the egg
What you got there?
back.
The egg.
Axel pointed away
Get it to
really
Alexei.
quick.
He'll know what to do. You too. Come on.
No,
Let's go.
don't. No, don't touch us.
What's wrong?
Stop.
We're sparking.
Do you need
Uh,
do something?
Go
you
sit.
need use or anything?
Injured.
Is there anything
Church.
we can do?
What do you need?
Do?
Repairs.
I don't know.
I don't know where Scout or Leon or Mel are.
They're heading in. They're coming.
Yeah, they're coming.
Sit down for now.
We ran.
Okay.
They sent injured ahead.
Come to the side.
For now,
Let's get to
sit
the
down,
church.
friends.
The church?
Keep
Is that where they're taking
Security.
the medical? Where are we going?
Medical's going to the church.
We've been ordered to sit.
There are benches
Please make sure to
on the
rest.
left.
Come on, to the benches.
Please no. The administrator has taken the egg inside and he's putting it in a safe place.
With Igni, so it can stay warm.
Lily, I'm not sure exactly where, but Mr. Alexi said that they would handle it, and they asked me to give them the egg.
Okay.
If it is with Igni, it should hopefully be safe.
Oh, can we do anything for you too? Oh, I think they powered down.
We need repairs.
Okay. You need to go into standby mode or anything?
And she's
Spark
going
there.
to...
Be careful.
We need Leon bad. Let me go see if I can find him. I know you're good with. I know you're good with this stuff too.
Take off the top of her uniform, or the shirt, the thing. She's gonna grab at your sword, and she's gonna try to dig it into the ground to try to release some of that energy.
Fair warning, it is that energy is coming from our core, so it will not stop.
Yeah. So discharge, and then.
The leaking is getting faster. It's like she's losing blood.
Okay. The core is coming from your core, you said? So
Yeah.
where can she
Are
see
you
your
able
core?
to
'Cause I don't
assist?
see it.
Yeah, my left side is. There's bullet holes in my left side
Please save them.
through, and on my head. Like you can see through. One of his.
Her chassis is peppered with bullet holes, carved open in a few spots. She is leaking energy from her core,
So she can still work.
and she is
Worried about-
completely
okay.
powered down and unresponsive.
You're lightning. You're lightning, aren't you?
She's lightning, yes.
Yeah, you'll be fine then. I mean.
Mal knows where the hatch
I
is.
thought it was like too much. Fair.
Yeah.
All right, she's gonna start. She's gonna try to get in there. Then she's gonna put you to the side, and just start.
Missing
Do you need assistance with these two?
We would definitely need some assistance. They are both very
the extra parts.
delicate.
I think I know what they need.
She's gonna take the things off. She's going to inspect underneath the uniform. The bullets. She's going to try to see what damage they've caused. Because I imagine there's like wiring and there's
lots of purple bullets.
There weren't actual bullets. It was just dark shots. So it carved in.
Right, that stuff. Okay. All right.
Yeah, no small arms, thankfully,
is it?
I guess.
So is it through like actual mechanisms and
Dickory is
the wiring
super
and
fucked
stuff?
up right now.
So things
For now.
are
Yeah, so she's leaking from her core.
Okay.
You said.
She's gonna try to do the most.
Okay.
Most, you know, like.
Oh boy.
Basically, her controls
Her
back. She's
core
trying to
also
get-
smells faintly of burnt fairy wine fumes.
Damn.
Okay. Well,
Apologies, Miss Scout. What was your name?
You can help me,
let's
right?
patch that up for now.
Similarly,
Yes, I can.
black right now.
Luckily, they should there.
The what?
My new
The
friends
whirligig.
already.
That this entire light array is
They'll make it through.
like a
We've got there.
All right.
Unrelated.
What schematics they've showed us. I just need to close this up. And then need to, if you could find any food or drinks for them, it can
She's
re-energize
gonna
them
point
that
to her
way.
shoulder. She's gonna point to the damage on her
Okay.
shoulder.
Yeah, anything that can be consumed.
You'll notice that their optics are both super messed
My
up.
assistant is going to grab parts.
Keep going.
Patching up the core as best he can.
She is going to take a bit of the shoulder. I did a quick
take the soldering a bit of the metal together and
rip it. No,
hurry
she's
so it's
going
not
to
leaking.
just open it up enough where they can so that they can work on it. Okay.
No.
She points to the open chassis and the damage and the wiring and stuff. She's gonna assume they know what they're handling. She's gonna take care of the side, but she'll leave for the soldier for you guys.
Inside, it looks closer to a fresco than anything resembling normal circuit patterns or mechanisms.
I define fresco as if I'm stupid.
Like art.
Goes back in.
Like painting.
You're gonna need a lot of.
Looks like we're gonna be putting.
They
our
got
own
holes all the
touch
way
in
through
here.
them, basically. Each repair all that metal.
Was not being
And she's gonna keep an eye on it and kind of
Her core was leaking, but I patched it up for now.
direct them as well if things they're worrying, swearing, or something weird. Okay.
There would be no
I need soliloquy to look at their cores once we get back.
No, go ahead, go
I
ahead.
don't feel comfortable.
There's like no power
trying to repair it. I don't
anything
want
right now.
See if Mal
to stop.
Let me see.
That's what I'm doing.
You're gonna see her
You
shoulder.
can see through her head.
Hold still. Let me see.
Oh, her head's up. Got too. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize.
Head, side.
Heavy ocular damage. Substantial.
Wiring has been
damage
fixed
to the
by
chassis.
at this point.
I think
For,
we
like,
need to
things are
do
connected.
a
She's not
complete
sparking anymore. But
an overhaul. Not an overhaul.
Do you know what the
we need to do
structural
something about the
damage is,
core, otherwise she's gonna
internal
go.
components, anything like that?
Is there a chance
we can maintain it for now?
I've patched it for now. It's not leaking
Maybe.
anymore.
I think I have the parts in here.
Shot.
You guys needed food?
Blue with the.
What about
the purple?
we just have to make
thing.
sure they are safe for now? What about their
Let's see
that we are able to
Just
replace them later.
You're
that's
better
what
with
she was
the
asking.
cores.
Your core
Try to
was
stabilize
your
it
core
for
is
me.
here,
Mel's just
right?
gonna
She knows
connect
that
Dickory's head
the left
to
side would be
fix the optics.
definitely grazed. There would be some core
Here,
damage.
take one of our parts.
Thank you.
I will do my best to stabilize the core. It's slight damage, but any damage to a core
Quick
is bad
question:
news.
can either of you read undercom?
I was told to bring food over. I'm gonna leave this.
Yes,
for you.
yes, I can.
Right.
Told you it'd come in handy.
Damn it.
You're gonna see something. I just need a moment to find it. So do your thing.
I've never tried to repair a core with my abilities. I don't know if I'll write anything about it.
I'm gonna have to cut this entire piece off, but it's
Or if it's
magisteel.
even
Is this
functional
magisteel? Poke, 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 poke.
It is mithril tungsten.
They're not magisteel.
Okay, I get my welder.
Sorry.
We have to try.
If I don't do anything about this part, then it is going to grind
As
against
well
the
as
gears
I
and
can.
her arm's going to be non-functional. So I gotta take a little piece of
Hopefully
this.
I can, with any luck, reverse engineer the purpose of the circuitry there and...
I know what I'm doing.
And while he's doing that, she's gonna just keep working on
In
it.
Undercommon, it
Just
says,
hoping
"One
find
day
details
my
help us."
children will inherit Eden, and I leave in them each a spark of myself, like my master before me, that they might bring the necessary charge to the world."
Likewise on me. If you
There's
look
3
inside
tally
the core
marks
stuff
next
and
to
you know
it.
Undercommon.
Well, I have insinuations too, Pat. I'm
Alright.
not pregnant.
He's fixed the optics
alright.
as best as he
Her
can.
head
He's
is
just gonna
her
put her head
optics,
back
okay,
on.
her eyes. Okay.
Well,
How's the core coming along?
Almost
Yeah,
stabilized. It's
That's
And
fair.
head
it's quick work because we don't have my big tools, but
it's functional.
they'll be
but
okay for
everything
until
early.
Shit, where's the lava chicken?
Okay.
It's only
In that
in a
case,
few minutes they'll be fine enough for someone who knows their schematics to fix them proper.
9
How dare you
mm.
call Sonnet a lava chicken?
Anyway.
45 ACP. Wow, there's almost every
Keep
caliber
trying to- she's gonna
in her
try
chassis
to
right
figure it
now.
out.
Good job to the people that made her.
Yeah, compared to the
Yeah, 30-06,
like
aren't you
Forge
lucky?
Heart business, way simpler to deal with. It's still difficult, but not.
Well, that one's lodged.
your
That's
skill
probably
set.
painful.
Fair enough. She's gonna try to make sure she can at least see when she wakes up, even if it's
How
like
about-
blurry or something.
What if we took the Tari approach with the core instead of actually, studying it? We,
Core damage.
used our welder. You know how. You know what I'm talking about.
It's
I mean, if
multiple-
it's
multiple internal
leaking to
functions
the
are down.
point where it's destabilizing our entire
Trust research
everything.
It's just a,
We can theorize later.
For now, let's just do what we know. It's just a grace. What do you mean more?
I'm worried. This might have long-lasting effects.
Certain people. What do you need to get them up?
No, we've got all the people we need. It's just
Do we have
any
mithril
damage to
tar?
all
delicate
force
work.
cores.
Somewhere. Something.
I need to focus. Sorry, sir.
Can you help me here?
Ignore me then.
There is a shard that is lodged directly into 3 of her gears, and I think they're imperative to full function of the legs, but I can't get it out with all the effort that I'm putting in. Can you help me?
Come on, I can't lose 2 in one day.
Count of 3. 1, 2.
She's checking the odometer thing. Is
Hopefully
there
that wasn't
any state
important.
change or is it still black?
It's black, but it's you.
No, that's not something
You've
else
seen her
to
take
see.
it off and on.
Yeah.
It's unrelated to.
It is our lives on the line if
Great.
we do. Which
Okay,
we
fair
won't.
enough.
Yeah.
We know what you're
Okay,
doing.
okay,
You would know it. I'm not gonna.
And we are the
I appreciate
researchers.
it. I'm dumb.
It re-energizes them. It
Yeah,
doesn't
smart.
exactly
Me
heal
dumb.
them.
I have done all that I can to
Finish
stabilize the
our
proper
visual
function.
infection.
We need to
This
wake 'em up.
entire arm is basically disjointed and barely functioning.
use of my
This,
boon
when you moved my
can
arm,
make it
I did
where
not let
you
go
heal
of this.
faster,
It
but
was
have to
just
eat more. Do you think that could help?
like
All right.
on the ground.
Do you think we should? Do you think we could? Well, give it our
I
wine.
don't know
See
how
if you come
that'll
back.
work on
I
them.
think
Let me check.
It might.
Give her a shot.
Go for it.
We should probably prepare
All
more
right.
food, though.
We're looking to see what these silly boys have done.
Uh,
How have they done?
well,
Might be good
We
to
are
get
2 of the
them-
best
Slowly but
engineers
surely your
in
healing is
Runewall.
beginning
you
to
managed to
They
get
are lean.
basically as close to brain surgeons as you could have without finding a forge master. So I'm willing to take that as a repair job, and we'll let the DM sort out how fucked we are.
Fair enough.
We can stay with the
Good job.
tools that were like
Begins to
very
clear.
temporary. That it was like you're finding daddy for like a week, but you need like proper
Yeah.
station and not a park bench.
Yeah.
The time of day is now
There's a
nighttime.
bunch of pieces of your chassis
The time
that
of day is
are
now nighttime.
removed.
Oh my god.
So those pieces that are like revealed, like are revealing your clockwork
wiring.
because they're like bent inward, like impeding the clockwork and gears and whatnot. That's at least my interpretation. If you want to say
All right.
otherwise,
No,
then-
that's great. We're gonna go crying to Ader as soon as we get home.
Are you okay?
Here, just put all their. Just put all those parts in the bag.
Is there anything you need, son?
We'll salvage what we can.
Water. Eisenhower, can you go get water from somewhere? Understood.
Are you all okay?
I'm gonna go find some food for them, and then we'll see if what he's got can help.
Mm-hmm.
To be determined.
You see a bag of chassis parts
Please,
and her
Mecca.
kind of showing her wiring.
Is there anyone I should find? Trying to help?
We're those people.
Someone's injured. We need you to look over them.
Water for your friend.
Thank you.
It's been a while since I've worked on anything that's variant wine.
So
Please
that's
wake up.
Oh,
Please wake up.
Leon, do you have mana to spare?
Alright. I've got like a
Heal the
whole.
flesh.
no, can't
I've got a whole pack of rations and whatever.
Very well.
She's safe.
Yes.
Once
Whatever
they wake up.
thing of bread we had.
Once they wake up and
You're alive.
get their agreement.
You do know your name, yes?
Yes, Dickory.
Good. You know where you are?
And what?
Good. You know what just happened? Where we came from?
I do.
And that is
You had to kill family.
family?
They might not be forged, but the gardeners are still part of our home.
Yeah. Home? Darkness? What are you talking about?
The large
the big
automatons.
We didn't encounter any in our squad. I don't think we did. I was in the back though.
You need anything at all, try to find us.
I saw them.
If you can't find us, the mechanical bay is open to you.
Sorry,
Just
to
check.
Dickory.
That is all I ask.
Really, I am.
Just wake up.
Oh, your arm. Yeah.
Good job. For your age, you did very well.
I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother with this aesthetic damage. I'm just gonna.
That's fine.
Go.
I don't want to hold that right now. It held on to it. Held on to it.
Dickory.
Got some basic functioning back in that arm, but we're gonna have to look over it a lot more in detail
Yes,
later.
I understand.
I've
Thank
been
you.
stripped. Hello.
Yeah, it's your parts are in the bag. It's fine. They're all been really out of shape.
Don't let people touch the gardeners.
Don't.
They're gone.
Don't let them.
They're gone? The remains are gone?
Dickory.
What do you mean?
The remains. Oh shit. Okay.
Is there an active threat?
They're made of...
Tell me what I need to know.
She infects them. I don't know how it spreads.
Should we destroy the bodies?
Don't touch them.
Don't even get near them if you can help it. We don't know how
What do they need to be
how she-
destroyed?
I don't know.
Fire. Something else.
Biggest brother's the one who does it. But he
There was
doesn't...
a larger red core on their left shoulder.
He's not here.
That seemed to take more damage than the rest of their chassis.
Could I melt them down?
That might work.
There
were two the gardener has to make it porcelain.
As well.
But it's pottery, so it might just crack.
When I focused fire more on that opening, it seemed to do more than just
they go to
hitting
collect
them
their
outright.
bodies. So just
Seems like your optics are still having a few issues.
Any other information that I should know before I pass it along? Dickory.
Thank you.
How do they
Don't
need
touch
to be
it.
destroyed?
Don't let
I don't
Mary
know.
take you.
Biggest brother took care of it. Please don't let Mary take you.
Biggest brother had gravity. He didn't have to touch them.
Don't touch it.
Don't
Destroy
touch
it
them.
from External. Pass it along.
They always
Are you
told us
hurt,
not to
cold
get
friend?
safe. Not to get near.
I'm making
Not to let her
I'm
take.
making a round call. Do we have any more medics? Has anybody seen Reginald?
Reginald's
First aid
gone.
only. Reginald is no longer with us.
Reginald's
He's-
dead. Died in the attack. He
He's
sacrificed himself to remove Julian from the fight. They're both gone.
They're both gone.
Ash upon the forge now.
We made sure Rue took
Do
his
you
remains.
I can.
He can come home.
I can assist. If
He needs to come home.
He will come with us.
I know if you need any further healing.
Don't touch the bodies.
It's her
Destroy them
curse.
from far.
It spreads and it takes you over, and then she has you.
What is the subject?
The
I'm in the dark.
the gardeners. They're
The gardeners.
they're automatons. They're a type
attend to the
of
gardens.
pottery, but it's really tough and they're really big.
Porcelain.
Nightmare forged.
They're not supposed to be.
They shouldn't be. I don't know if they could have survived the fall.
I'll note the others not to touch the corpses.
Anyone who is touched by them needs to get, I don't know, examined, watched. I don't know if she can take them from this far. I don't
know what it could apply to. They grabbed my weapon. They grabbed me.
It grabbed me
Grabbed
too.
you.
I don't want to be a nightmare forged again.
You won't be.
I don't want to forget again.
News, Alexei.
We can do
We'll
the
replace
same
the parts we
procedure when we
can.
get back.
And the news.
We can do the same procedure when we get back, and I'll make sure.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
The two that survived are in custody.
I'll make sure that nothing like that will happen
time,
again.
If anyone was touched, they should be checked too.
Information about
it'll be okay.
We can't be certain that it won't affect organics.
This is a magical curse. Afflicted by
Yes.
touch.
I don't know.
We don't know what she does. We've just always been told to
We
stay
know
away
that
if we
Mary
see
gets
one.
you, she takes you, and you become hers.
Like a puppet.
Independently of one another.
But I don't
They call us
understand.
by names they should know.
I don't understand why they were listening to people down here.
Good. Thank you.
Wait, did they
spoke.
speak? When?
Yes.
They have
Several times.
small
They
repertoires
told
of
us.
pre-recorded messages.
Normally, it would only be things like
What did
hello
they say?
or
I did not hear them speak at all. What did they say?
Mother, Mary,
dial.
Thank you.
Gander.
They asked about where Mother was.
Silverbell, and Cockleshell.
Fine.
It did.
If it knows those names,
We
it must
told
have
her
been
she
on the
was sleeping.
surface for more than 20 years.
Aiden. Dusk.
Is there a physical sign we can tell of who is afflicted?
Red flowers, maybe.
No,
There.
that's all. We've never been close enough to see one before this. But they stopped moving when the flower
Core on
cracked.
their left shoulder had that sign and same kind of look to it once exposed. So there was some weight to it.
They said previously been destroyed with the gravity core.
Okay,
so you can do the same.
Biggest brother's the one who gets rid of them.
Biohazards.
The people and the automatons that are nightmare forged.
So it can infect organics.
What?
What?
No, our family is forged.
They are all forged.
When Mary takes one, Big Brother has to get rid of them. That's eldest brother's determination. But some of them survived down here. We don't know.
We don't know. I don't believe it's safe to make that assumption that it would be safe.
A magical affliction. I will
Mary-
prepare the corpses. Yes.
Mary uses curses, so we can't assume that it only affects inorganic.
Whoever has been damaged by them. If there's any red signs on the skin, any illness, we'll need to treat it somehow.
in the church, yes.
No.
We've been
I'll
trying to
take
look
care of the
into
corpses
how,
then.
but we don't know enough about curses. Or her curse. We have to know exactly what her curse is to beat it. That's what the lesson said.
May I go with you to check for survivors in the valley? I don't want someone to... I need to be sure.
I take it they know more about those
You're okay.
forged that were with them.
You're safe with everyone else.
Why were they listening?
They cannot get you here.
Why were they listening to people who aren't her and aren't family? They're not supposed to do that.
No.
We don't know enough. Something may have changed. We don't know. We don't have all the information. Speculation will only make you spiral further.
We need to go home.
I know.
Eldest brother would know.
Eldest sister would see what had happened.
For now, focus all the energy you can in finding a way. And then we'll know.
Yes.
Yes. That is all we can do.
I'll do everything I can. I said it earlier.
I won't let her
Just
take
like
you,
how
I
you won't let me
promise.
see my mom. And I promise I'll make sure to try to get you home.
Okay.
Thank you.
You all let me see my mom one last time.
Yes. Would we be able to have some words briefly?
We'll be okay.
Of course.
Thank you for all you were able to do.
There were so many.
I wasn't gonna let them take you. Or anyone.
They don't get to take any of you.
No one deserves that.
I don't want you to die in the process. You two got too close to that threshold. You were running on fumes. We all were.
We have to improve. That is...
We all do.
We are a little out of our depth here.
Did the other group find any? Were there more than just the ones we saw?
Yes.
We saw two.
What happened? Was anybody hurt by them?
I don't know.
Were they following commands?
They followed the commands of the one who was fighting Braggy.
Were they a forge?
Strength.
Led...
No.
No.
From what I understand, Strength was organic. A larger man in all white.
Was he a drow?
I don't think so.
Was he a moon elf?
The most I heard about him was that he walked here on foot himself. Which I can only think someone of Braggy's capabilities could even do that if it's possible or accurate, but...
He fought Braggy for the entire time we were trying to fight everything else.
Fuck, okay. And he was...
He made an orb that nearly sucked me and Felix into it.
What? Like a...
Gravity
core like Dusk. Was it the same?
It felt similar.
Ugh. How specific these fucking cores get, who knows what that means then.
You saw how Braggy looked.
Is Professor Braggy okay?
He's fine, but he almost lost control, it looked like.
He looked terrible.
The pulses are faster right now.
Which, by Braggy's standards, and from my own conversations...
They're the loudest they've been.
I think, Strength was the first person in a long time who actually had a chance against Braggy.
I see.
A small one.
Did we lose anybody else other than Reginald?
Didn't lose anyone on my side.
What
Okay,
about...
good.
What about Headmaster Valdris? And the people with him? Are they okay?
They're fine. Valdris is up and about.
Regarding the, regarding things, deeper away from all the fighting. They walked
All
out
things
fine, it seems.
considered, from my own experience. Everything that we just went up against on all sides. One casualty is lucky. We'll use that luck to keep going. Don't have to keep relying on it.
hold them up.
Hello, Shaka.
We're alive.
You're functional.
Broken arm, but still living.
Oh. Has that been looked at?
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy
Just the residual pain? Yep.
Yeah. All those...
Cutter, by the way, damn good support. I fucking hate how he operates, though. It's disgusting. You drink his blood, and it heals your wounds. I don't know how it works or why. But regardless of how damaged I got, ingesting his blood healed everything. Even after taking 2 shots from Julian directly.
That is quite potent, then. Recovered from that. His shots seem to be very powerful.
They went right through my barrier and my armor. Yeah. Julian was on that side.
Everything.
Creator help us.
Strength's dead, Julian's dead, but the other two were sitting over there, so we have them captured then.
Were their cores removed?
Yes, Yoriichi's arms was relinquished before he came here.
He has to.
He surrendered when he saw Julian die.
No,
He conceded. From the sounds of it, it was either die here or die at home. Whatever his arrangement was, it sounds pretty bad. But I think he saw it to reason. I'm gonna go get changed.
We can only hope. I would rather not have there be any more death today.
Hi.
I know you both are going through some issues, but I need you guys to check something.
Okay.
Understood.
The info broker was in a room by herself and she has no memory of even being in there.
Right.
Okay.
You'll excuse me.
Where is she?
Church.
What's a peanut? We don't know. We're gonna have to talk one day.
Hello?
And then you'll understand.
I'd like to wait for a second. Where the hell did he go?
Dickory.
Easy.
Come here.
Where did Milo go? I literally looked away for a second.
He was with Sevi.
Where the fuck did he... the church, I guess.
He's gained my confidence.
Why is he asking that?
I did not hear it.
I went to the inn, but this works too.
Oh.
Evan asked if Yoriichi was okay. Why bother asking?
They are still breathing.
He submitted himself.
We have other ways if they would have given us the information.
Hey! One big boom.
You're on my shit list, but it'll be later.
I'm just helping get all the thoughts out.
I'm glad you're okay. Oh.
But the brain damage might help.
I'm glad you're both alright.
I forgot to give you this on the train. It is a totally crushed macaron in a paper bag.
Sounds pretty good. Actually,
Sorry.
I'd love to sit down as well.
It's late.
Let's go sit down.
More than fine.
Neither way.
Better than me.
Good work.
No,
Get some rest, the both of you.
Okay. When we're done.
I'd like to ask you more about the gardeners later.
We need to tell people about home.
The,
It is a requirement at this point.
I didn't know.
We were taking our time
We already
in
have a
small
plan
groups.
to get rid of the remains.
Good. Good. Good.
Those were only made of porcelain.
They're just automatons.
Not even meant for combat.
It's not an
Only for
actual
trimming.
nightmare forged. Not one of our
From
siblings.
what I heard, they were difficult.
They're not made to do that. They're just supposed to garden.
To trim and prune and water.
To harvest and nurture and maintain. They're very gentle, or they're supposed to be. And they always listen to our family. But those didn't, and I don't know why. We begged them to stop, and they wouldn't.
Everything we tried failed.
Not shrines or putting
All we could do was put it to sleep.
dust in our hands or murdering people. I could have.
Poor biggest brother's been doing this all alone.
But if I didn't, that meant everybody around me was gonna die.
Are you alright?
Murdered people.
Good work.
I was meant to be murdering masterpiece.
Yes, sir.
We'll do better.
You fixed it, and Uriel fixed it. I'm fine.
That's all we ask.
We must
Couldn't
improve.
have known this was going to happen. And they're misusing them. Eventually, we're going to stop it.
If they can't be fixed, they need to be put down so they can't hurt people. That's the rule. Walter needs us to look at Salem.
Yes.
Welcome back, Sonnet. I hope your
Thank you.
conversation was fruitful.
It was. Mr. Alexei has high hopes for you.
I will do better.
We must.
And I will help you both.
Thank you.
No matter what. Welcome. Now, though, I guess I can help you.
Apologies for the delay.
Do you need us to check the core? Or are there other efforts? Alright.
Just give him a once over if you can.
Are you gonna start screaming if I slip?
Are you Salem? Or one of the others?
Enid.
Enid, may I inspect you?
There's no damage to our core. Not any more than there was.
Okay. Physically, she seems fine. So it is likely a magical effect.
Just arguing. That's all. Everyone's arguing.
I see.
We should probably go help Marlo.
It is unprecedented.
Thanks. You too. I think we're gonna go for a walk. For now.
Understood.
Okay.
You two take care of yourselves, okay?
Yes.
You as well.
I'll be around.
Be safe.
Please.
What did you do? Why am I so hungry?
Sad to say, everything's kind of closed.
Shaka usually has food.
Huh?
Shaka usually has food.
Thank you.
We're in the past.
Need help?
Your sister went for a walk.
It is.
Okay.
Is it church?
Yes.
Alright.
Back in
I
town.
fell over.
I'm not surprised that I come here to.
Oh, my body hurts.
You were given medical assistance.
Hi.
Does the Raiden League have Nightmare Forged?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, so it's not
It
common.
must be after.
Maybe it was only a few?
Perhaps it is after he left.
I've seen automatons before.
Feel broken, especially in.
Red?
Were they black
Flowers?
and white and gold with the red flower?
Ow. Yeah.
Please do not overextend yourself. I would not want you to be hurt on our account.
Yeah, my natural healing's already started, so I think I'm alright. It just hurts a lot.
You need to sit.
How are you feeling, friend?
I've seen two. One was they had like weird point heads, like 5 points,
Leaves.
and one arm,
The gardeners.
and like this weird red thing on their arm.
That is a nightmare forged. A gardener.
What was the other?
They weren't normally like that.
It's hard to describe it in a bad way. It was kind of nice looking. It looked like an angel.
An angel? What?
Let's sit down for a second.
Yeah, like golden wings and a white frame.
Easy.
A gosling?
Had like
Why would...
It's pretty metal to it.
Was it listening to
Stand behind her.
others around it?
It was walking with
Apparently she's been tended to a head wound.
a
I don't know if she
halfling.
got stitches yet. If she did,
They looked to be friends. They seemed to be chatting naturally to it.
excuse me, big guy. Just slide past her.
Maybe there's a relative of Misha? She could be in the command structure.
Just follow the finger, okay?
Maybe.
She's following it, but it's like a kind of.
That could be possible.
I thought it was a boy, like an actual kid, like 5 or 6.
Absolutely, it's like.
Though it
looks
was
like
a couple years ago.
Skull is totally fractured if you move the hair.
It seemed like it was protecting him.
Eyesight was,
No, Dave.
Those things are built to protect.
Yes. That one is at least of a proper purpose. How did you know it was a nightmare forged?
Oh yeah, I was.
I didn't. You told me just now.
I was walking.
So it had a red flower on it?
Towards Bailey,
her vision was very
and this
Yeah.
one of those glowing fuckers hit me in the back of the head with his pistol.
That
sounds incredibly painful.
It was following around
Oh no, I fell to the ground for a good few seconds.
one of no, the other one, the big one, was following
The gosling was...
the dark cloak individual who I believe was one of the Shadow's lieutenants.
That would make sense.
Put her under.
We saw many black robed. Oh, black isn't quite the right color, I suppose. Their clothing was dark. They had gold trimming on their masks and their robes.
Some had red gems.
There are wardens among their number. They all had dark cores. Every one of them.
Shadow Legion was here?
Ma'am?
Yes.
If that description is correct with your understanding of it, then yes.
Well, where are they? Where is the fighting still going on?
Routed.
Is the city falling?
No.
No, they're good.
They left of their own accord after.
Reginald used the last of his mana to end the blue-haired enemy.
He took Julian out of the picture.
Hey.
That's
After that, they all left.
But the Shadow Legion doesn't leave. They've never left the city.
I couldn't hear They weren't present, at least in the way that I could tell.
We killed
They may have just taken
many
substantial launches,
without cores.
substantial losses, and moved on.
They didn't die, they disappeared.
The ones without cores.
And the other two separated.
The ones without cores,
Then
there
they've
should
just cut
still
the
be
losses in
some
half.
bodies out there. So for the gold mask ones, I would see them disappear
Their
before I
core
could burn
signature
them.
would vanish.
Non-core warriors are just grunts with rifles in their hands. The wardens
They were trained.
who've shown themselves with esteem.
Alright, ma'am.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much
I could fucking
They were-
ruthless.
They were very well trained.
I'm gonna have to do some
Using each other.
Left the city.
More than outright fighting.
At times
Do
I
you
resorted
smell
to
them
suffocate
around?
them.
Or
apply enough numbing agent where you should.
have they been nearby while we've been out?
I can't tell right now. I'm a bit
I feel like shit.
fuzzy in the
Of
head.
course.
Well, I don't get worse than the fact that I'm
Sorry.
crying.
Behind you, Iku is going to be providing you with the numbing agent. The companion is Shiloh next to me.
Reginald
He's
is
also medically capable and will be
gone.
assisting me if I need anything in the process. Okay.
We were able to secure his ashes. He will be coming home with us.
All I need you to do is just.
He was really nice.
He was. He was very upset
A good man.
because he trusted Julian and had saved Julian's life in the past. We could not hear much, but Julian derided him for his current choices and for being idealistic.
No, Shiloh.
Probably still believe in the High King in the end. Most of them do.
2 of them turned themselves in.
We're gonna be.
That's the first thing you always check.
Yeah.
That's surprising.
Once they saw Julian fall,
Makes
they fell in
sense.
line pretty quick.
To what they usually do, I don't get it.
You're a human, correct?
All I could tell
One
is
named
from
Strength
Yoriichi,
died
the
to
smaller
Braggy
one.
as well.
I'll be fine, I'll live.
The one named Yoriichi. All I could gather was that it was either die here or die at home. I don't know what the kind of agreement there was beyond that.
If he
But
was
if he
a
goes back,
disciple of Lacrima, death would have been nice. I've heard some of the things that his daughter.
I still can't believe that.
Honestly, it's better not to use.
Okay.
I know.
Brain hurt. There's still one.
Yeah.
When we were fighting.
There's a lot of information to review.
We were able to accomplish several things at least. So it is not a...
I'm just glad the city's safe. And while we lost Reginald, at least we didn't lose anyone else.
Yes, we are fortunate in that respect.
You are going to see that Dickory's chassis is like carved open in different places.
Oh, yeah.
And on her hip
So-
is like a bag of jangly metal.
I have a little bit as well.
Oh, you guys got left up, huh?
I have a bit.
Yeah, left side is open, exposed. There's also just bullet projectiles all around the head. It is fine. We have received repairs.
I don't believe he
they
shot
were
us
sitting
much.
for a while
It was
already.
mostly the dark gun users. But it added up.
Oh, hey, little guy.
This is
I'm sorry,
Sonnet.
I didn't introduce myself earlier.
Yes.
Oh, Sonnet. Nice to meet you, Sonnet. I'm Arlo. It's good to meet you.
Take a look to see just how
Pleasure to meet you.
No, I'm good.
It's
I'm
definitely a
good friends with
fractured
Nola.
soul.
I trade them tons of granola. I can get you a special seed if you like. I like to make food.
Oh, okay.
They do that on
His food
purpose.
is very good.
It's like a kind
Just
of
so you
Do that
know.
on purpose.
and kind of going this
Act all cute and adorable because they're just a big glutton.
Yes, that is noble.
We have seen their full. We have seen their full
Nola
size.
is
The
a
granola
person.
that they consume makes sense.
Her vision was
Well, I know they're a person, but
when I was doing the.
are you tricking me for granola?
Is it tricking if she behaves in a way that gets her granola?
Alright, you know,
They
I
are
don't care.
people.
Are
People
you
talk.
betrayed if you give them granola?
Perhaps it is merely their tactic of interacting as choice.
Stabilized with something that is sturdy.
Yes.
So that there's no more
Scarlet?
trouble if it happens. The most minimum amount of movement.
I'm tired.
Iku.
Oh, you are ill again.
Sturdier than me as your warden. Could I get you to just.
No, I mean long term.
I can't move.
Oh.
There you go.
Something to
Rest.
I've been treated. I overused my body and
Honestly, one of the military
Good job.
shouldn't be moving anymore.
I don't feel like I did too much to you.
I gotcha.
Evan, Felix needs. Evan, Felix needs to be drained.
I hate those things.
I have a new name.
I'm not sure it's all up to me.
Yeah.
No, but you were part of it. Accept the compliment.
I need to do work on, and I just got done putting you back in
Or I'll poke you with my
They should be dead if they need a receptacle.
Understood.
Yes. I'll offer it.
That actually feels a lot
I
better.
just got back from fighting not only.
I know you're Graham, but you don't have to be so Graham.
I may be able to
Charming.
assist worst case scenario. This design foci is empty.
I swore an oath.
Do you need energy?
Well, no, we need you to pull out of him the electricity.
Oh yeah,
They started swinging.
yeah, I pulled out.
You look really tired. Do you need some energy?
I don't think about
No, I don't believe I will be able to assist you in that capacity.
Well, I'm healing. I'm just sitting here, so I can give a little if you're exhausted.
Yes.
And Isaac,
If you cannot
good work.
stand and others can
I know my
stand,
limits.
Thank you.
You fulfilled your command well.
You can heal people and I can't, so if we need you to heal someone, it'd be nice to.
As best I could.
I'll just take a nap.
Still lost someone though.
Yeah. Iku.
it was the
We did what we
decision
could.
of a superior.
And it is not one we could have interfered in based on the shielding he had provided to himself and Julian. He did what he could to protect us.
Doesn't make it any easier, though.
Put your faith in me.
I am happy that the armaments have served you well.
Just a little bit. I really don't want to help this out, but that should help.
I will likely need your assistance in the future.
Not a conversation.
I'll need yours too.
Do you remember?
These arms aren't good enough.
Oh boy.
We should speak with Alexei.
Sacrificed himself.
Is he present?
Did you regret it?
He was outside previously.
Home sounds really nice right now.
We can ask.
If there's any time.
Alexei.
Alexei.
The blue-haired.
He was there before.
Polymorph man.
Let me go see.
I missed the bakery.
And
We should take advantage of the time while we have it. You'll excuse us.
What are the two of you doing?
We are operational now. Thank you for your concern. I will open it.
Of course I'd be concerned.
Hey, Leon? Milo Bailey King.
That's our names.
How'd your fight go?
Spent most of it patching people up. I don't really know that we won.
There was a hole that sucked us in almost.
I'm going to hide here and fix myself.
That happened.
A hole? Like a magical one? Or a big one in the floor?
There's a big.
Sonnet, where should we go?
Like some kind of gravitational pull.
Last I had seen him, he was outside, but I don't know where he went now.
But like, nothingness.
Excuse me.
He is likely very busy.
We'll be right
Do
back.
you all
Sounds
know where
exciting.
Mr. Alexei is? Dickory and Dickory wish to speak with them.
Were they?
Been seeing him, sorry.
One moment, let me just check for you. If I remember they were here.
Thank you. Even if we are battered, we should not lose our opportunity.
Quite the fighter.
That way to the right, though, they are speaking with Mira and the other one.
Hey,
with
how about
pink
this?
The other one?
You come back with me to Argus.
Noted.
I can give you a nice, cozy home. We can take the egg and
Then we shall wait.
Sadly, I've chosen who I'll partner with, but I will gladly
Quickly,
visit.
before the dome goes down, do you want to see what?
Suit yourself then.
Yeah, let's go take a look.
See you around.
See you around.
Are
And,
you well?
Make sure to keep up the
Rideau
good work for
Cutter?
the Argo.
Will do. Hmm?
Are you well?
Perfectly well. Showered and everything.
Thank you for your assistance. It was very helpful.
Of course. We're allies after all.
Yes. Such is the state of the Maxim Agreement. Especially when the Raiden League comes to force.
They're a plague on this world. Happy to slaughter them with you.
You okay?
If you come across Nightmare Forged, or if they send them to Argus next, do not let your people touch them, or be touched by them.
Those tall,
Destroy them at a distance if you can.
ones, right?
They were porcelain.
Meet you as well.
Perhaps the bones were
Porcelain.
mithril, but I do not know. We have never seen one broken
They were
before.
hardy.
Sonic.
They are not meant to be combat
At
units.
first I thought it was Megasteel.
No,
No.
there was a magical effect upon them. It can be infectious, but we do not know how. Be cautious and keep your people
Infectious
safe.
like the common cold.
Infectious like it
I don't
takes
know.
over your mind.
Boring in there for the last
Makes you into a puppet.
300 years, but yeah.
Is this a case for both forged and organics?
We don't know. Our family is just forged.
I'm sorry if you were close, though.
Yes, I am.
The compatriots have informed me that there was a couple of encounters and the likes. Have you yourself been checked on such matters?
It will be done when we are home. In the
We have no luxury
atelier of a forge
equipment
master.
to check here.
Understood.
But, I mean, unlike Nola, I don't have to serve the one who bonded with, so.
Nightmare Forged, and I thought Magic Beast and, well, the Wardens was the only enemy out there.
No, there's at least one other that we've heard rumors of. An actual nightmare forged and not an automaton. One that ate a caravan from Arleton. Massive.
People and the vehicles itself.
We're waiting to hear back more, but
How long was that ago?
it was unclear. All we heard was rumors. At least from our contacts.
Combined, it was credible enough to sound like it may be a Nightmare Forged. If not, it is either. It's dangerous.
If you have time, first of all, recovery comes first. Once that has happened, give me all the information on that rumor that you have. I'd prefer to make a little bit of research by myself.
We've put out inquiries. But we would be happy to collate the information.
Yes.
I'd prefer that as well.
If you have you seen or heard of anything on your end of things? Of anything like the gardeners?
They are cursed. At the very least, the witch might be able to recognize them at a glance.
Yeah, well, the garden usually gets around, so... oops. We get around a lot. I don't see everything. Having only one eye, of course. But perhaps my mistress would know more.
Okay.
I can give her an ask, see if she's spotted any of these nightmare forges.
Please be safe.
That would be appreciated.
Don't let them take you.
Don't overextend.
Of course not.
I don't know your guys' story, but
Okay.
We can't be sure how other Nightmare Forged may act, so...
Automatons are not people. But many of the Nightmare Forged that would survive down here are people. And very insane.
Forged.
And very violent.
What do you mean down here?
In the wastes.
Right. Hey, this is good news. A third enemy? I'm ecstatic.
I am happy that you are able to find some solace with it. It is not good news to us.
Oh. Look at the silver lining, you two. You're not them. Yet.
You won't be them. You never will be.
Me recovered.
We will remain Hickory and Dickory.
Yes.
We should go ask if he can speak with us now. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Of course.
See you around.
Let's be on our way.
You as well.
And once again, like I said,
If you meet him, say hi to the Argo for me.
Will do, little guy.
We will never let Generation 2 repeat itself.
No. It is a nice building.
Fancy.
It seems that they've also worked on shipcraft.
How are you doing, up?
We are
We are
operational.
functional. We'll be awaiting proper diagnostics when we get home. Return to Reinhold.
Good to hear. Glad to see you're not sparking anymore. Getting a little worrisome.
We have been patched. We will receive more thorough
The
treatment
engineers
by
are
our
capable.
primary caregiver.
Ah, yes, you said that.
If you'll
I'm sorry
excuse
I
us.
wasn't able to help more earlier.
You are all right, Sonnet. You have helped plenty. Hello, Mr. Alexei.
Greetings.
Good day, or rather good evening. I'm glad to see that you seem to be, at least in somewhat better spirits. Although I'm sure there is much on your mind.
We really
We
need
must
to talk to
take
you.
advantage of the time. Yes.
I'm sorry. Can you say that again?
We need to speak with you, please. It's important.
Extended conversation or brief? If it's extended, I will take this to my office.
The more secure, the better.
Very well. Come with me. We will be going up to the second to last floor, floor 23. Feel free to pull up a chair, take a seat, or stand. I am all ears.
I suppose the best place to start is with our mother. She is the personal disciple of the woman named Misha, the most likely initial administrator for the Wind Shrine. Our mother created our home, the Isle
Antikythera.
of Antikythera. Currently, its entire...
Mentioned to me in a meeting earlier in the week. Earlier... The other
By
day.
the headmaster, I assume?
Yes. There have been stories throughout many places of a so-called castle in the sky, practically. Some kingdom, but they have always been treated as children's tales. But both
It is
you
very
and
real.
I suppose every story has a modicum of truth to it.
Yes. Our mother made all of our family forged. And she is currently in stasis because she is unwell. She has been in stasis for at least 20 years, as that is the extent of our current memory, though we were initially created much, much earlier.
I see.
Our eldest siblings administrate the Isle in her place, though we do not know if that extends to the shrine that may be there. That is likely there. And
The Isle stays outside of most of the migration path. Only makes scavenging runs on Shieldfallen cities.
or ruins, places that are left behind.
I suppose that would make sense if they are trying to evade general knowledge of its existence. I imagine it would not do it much good if it were known to the general rest of the world.
We do not know their rationale for it. We just know that that is the way we were taught. There is one salvaging trip
Is
per
how we
year.
were taught and what was done.
Though, in the past, we are told our family did save people, bring them back. Sometimes step-siblings would live among us for years at a time, or be sent home. But that was long before our
We
time.
haven't seen any ourselves.
But, more to the point, the eldest's administrate, and our biggest brother keeps us safe. He is very strong, and he and the other big siblings get rid of any magic beasts that threaten us. Like a warden. But biggest brother once had a partner, our former biggest sister. She is
Mary.
Now known to us as Bloody Mary. And as we understand it, she is the source of Nightmare Forged. She takes
Like
control
the gardeners
of
that you saw.
gardeners,
Those
automatons, other forged in our
entities
family.
were-
She warps them, bends them to her will.
They're from our home. I don't know how they survived the fall, or why they were listening to the Shadow Legion.
They are only supposed to listen to Mother and our family. Though somebody
They
did
will
pause
not
it.
heed our instructions either.
Given the nature of the people that serve under that particular individual, it would not surprise me if they had found some way to circumvent the means of control. After all, he would be very familiar with the workings of Forged.
Who would?
The Shadowed King, the one they all served. He's similar to them in many ways. It is mere speculation, though. The resources that they give the High Lords and the Raiden League are immense. It is more than a title. It's a position. One practically of reverence and, in some cases, outright worship, depending on the person.
See.
And he was one who was always hard to read, compared to the others.
Noted.
Understood.
I do not know what he has gotten up to since I last was in his company, but obviously he hasn't changed much. He prefers to let others do the work for him, so subverting others to act on his behalf would be very much within his operating parameters.
As bad, if not worse, Mary, then.
Perhaps he has some sort of support spell that can switch the target of her spell. Or perhaps they were directly modified, if they were able to be neutralized for long enough. It is too difficult to say.
At their disposal, it would not be surprising if they could secure them somehow.
Mere conjecture, as obviously I do not have the means to know what they are directly doing these days, but that is the read that I got on him back then.
Noted. On the matter of means, part of the reason we've wanted to talk to you for so long is because we are attempting to design a craft capable of going up to our home. Though we will
Yes.
need ways to defend it still, and...
There are several countermeasures we need to work on.
I was not given extensive details by Headmaster Voltress, but he did mention that there was an idea.
I'm glad that you had it on hand.
Our schematics for Alouette. We based it off of airships that are crashed on the Isle, or on the outskirts.
Yes.
Ones that were strong enough to get up there in the past.
It was curious seeing the craft that you have here in Runewald, as the design seemed fundamentally different. The ships that you have here would be far too heavy.
They are designed for travel within the
Low
realm
altitude.
of the city itself. But the technology is among the things I could study, but this is considerably different.
There were many craft marooned on the side of the Isle.
Mm.
We were able to see it when we had some opportunities to go down on the outskirts of it.
It was a pastime, figuring out how it all worked. And how it should be restored, if it could be. Though we never had the materials or need to when we were up there.
We have the means. It would still need to be constructed, but a device to help us circumvent the storm, to chart through it.
It would not be able to be mass-produced.
Our home is protected.
But it could at least...
What kind of storm is it?
A mana storm. A rushing gale, whipping around the Isle.
Just as vivid as our eyes.
Something to counteract a storm of mana.
You cannot counteract it. You can only follow its flow and adjust accordingly.
We may be able
One
to...
could consider that circumventing it in some ways, but more making yourself indistinguishable from the storm itself.
to become a component of the Isle.
There might just be a way.
We think the craft should work, but we've never actually made a real one before. So...
You both were present within the... Well, the tour that turned into Discovery of...
Yes, of the Warrens.
Planted Magic. You saw the equipment along the upper reaches of the walls, correct?
Yes.
Those are all the environmental systems meant to control the magical ambience of that place down to the exact, well, levels. You could have as little or as much mana as you wanted in there and conduct any sort of
Is it difficult to sustain it?
during the time of its operation. So long as it has enough fuel to act upon, it is able to...
A suitable design foci, or...?
Design foci as well as magical ore to provide the raw mana which it outputs. Normally it would be at a much more controlled release, as this was for the sustainment of, well, pods and their evolved states. But I designed that very system from the ground up. That was what was one of the main reasons why they elevated me to director, was that achievement.
It could help with Alouette then.
If it is something that needs to be only long enough to get through a storm, the design could be far less efficient.
We
so
know
long
the
as
right
it buys you the
frequencies.
time that you need.
We could not quantify it because it changes too rapidly, but we could guide it.
If you know the frequencies, and you are able to characterize the nature of the storm, you could theoretically... This is a theory.
It is a
of mine.
familiar sound.
It is, in a sense, a form of weather. If you were to turn the environmental system into a projected region around this vessel, perhaps. You could theoretically make the space in and around it a controlled element of that very same storm, if you were able to keep up with its ever-changing nature. It would probably be very difficult, but it would only need to last you long enough to go through it.
There are many resources in our home. If it's a matter of refueling afterwards, our intent would not be for this to be a one-way trip.
If you have a shrine there, I'm sure you'll have all the supplies you need and then more.
Well, we also have the salvage, if eldest
Yes.
brother dispenses it. There will likely need to be negotiations. And we thought it would be important for the Maxim agreement to have
Representatives.
people of note.
After all, a craft like Alouette is not one that can be done simply. It requires composition, manufacturing, supplies.
And if we want to be
Nothing that
expeditious,
we would.
Specs that you've noted here as being what would be necessary for a theoretically viable craft are, under normal circumstances, would be out of the question, but these are not by any means normal circumstances.
That is why we had floated it towards the headmaster, and he recommended that we talk to you.
if you would be willing to design
The
the
barrier shutdown
environmental,
sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
the environmental system, that is perhaps the most we could ask of Runewald. But we could ask other cities for other parts.
Do you have the means to fabricate this Alouette within
Reinhold lacks the facilities. We would need to speak to one of the, likely a city from the ICC.
We have the necessary spaces, but as far as fabrication on this level, I'm not sure if it would be necessarily a simple task. Some of the forging may be beyond it. You would probably, for some of these materials, quite possibly may even need to employ someone who has access to a star forge.
We thought Edmund might be the next step. It is important for...
It is part of the agreement, after all.
Yes.
How much leeway for overall weight and balance did you account for on this?
I'd say approximately 100 forged, which should mean a significantly higher number of organics.
I see.
We were not building it to
Not
be
accounting for cargo.
a
We made different
speedy
specifications for that.
vehicle. After all, we need to make sure that the countermeasures developed for it work in tandem with the vehicle.
For your... If you were to theorize how long the projected travel through the storm would be on the way to Antikythera,
A few
how
days,
much time
perhaps.
would you need?
If the ship is built to specifications as we hope, and everything goes well,
Nice.
and there is no attack.
The storm is very wide. That is the reason that many craft do not make it there.
It is for the sake of calculations of how long this system would need to be running for, but...
And that would be separate of any flight. The
defense
design foci
systems.
that would be necessary for Alouette will be immense.
If we could keep it defended
As will any armaments.
until we got to the storm, it would only be, I'd say, an hour at most. That it would need to be active as a weather component.
Yes.
You would effectively be using it to conceal your presence within there, as if you are part of the storm itself.
We
Based
already
off
know
the way
a
that
spot
I'm
where we could
theorizing
land.
it.
And my sister has an impeccable sense of direction. A storm would not hinder her ability to navigate.
I hear the hearts of cities. And our home is the only one that flies.
Every day I find myself questioning how much of an accident it was that Valdris found all of you.
Accident?
We applied on purpose. If we did not get into the
Yes.
warden
Sometime.
program here, we would have applied in Runewald. As researchers.
Yes, you were our next choice. It would have taken much longer to secure trust.
The level of convenience, shall I say, of the skill sets that he has found himself in presence of is... Well, some of it seems happy coincidence, but it seems he has had this in mind for some time.
It is talent.
And
Talent,
he has
luck.
effectively the end of the
Time.
coffers of our program. We are currently slated to be the last class. So I believe he went all out, is the phrase?
Well, hopefully... So far, it seems that it is bearing more fruit than I think he even would have imagined. Either way, he did tell me that whatever supplies or resources were needed in order to aid in efforts that I need only ask, and it seems that I have quite the interesting adaptation to my previous magnum opus. It seems that I will have a...
I'm happy that you'll be able to surpass it.
If it means finding...
It is the joy of any artisan to make a new magnum opus.
If it's for the sake of finding the shrines, then I am all too happy to oblige. It makes it comforting to know who is looking for it and that their intent is more favorable than others.
Yes. It is our hope that...
We have been very careful. The fact that information has not been leaked about the Isle yet has been a good sign of trust. Although, given the circumstances, it would be very difficult to act on any leak.
If you reach out to more cities regarding this design of yours, just be aware that you may find it harder to keep it under wraps the more people know about it.
It
We
will
expected
become
that.
inevitable.
It is our
Yes.
hope for the Maxim Agreement to be the first diplomatic envoy to our home. It has been a free city for 300
If it
years.
becomes the vested interest of several cities to maintain its integrity and safety, then that means that the project is more likely to succeed.
Well, I can safely say, although I cannot speak for all of them, I'm sure I can convince them of the veracity, especially with all that you have done in this few days you've been here. I likely can speak for the council that Runewald will be invested in this endeavor. And I myself will at least see what I can do about an initial design. Potentially pass it your way, as more than likely, as you two are the most familiar with that, you will be the ones that will be needed to operate such a system. Another important task to put upon your shoulders in particular.
Going home has been our
Take care
dream.
of that one.
Of course.
Since we landed and failed to make it here in time, or make it back home in time, it has been our prime objective. We have been bad. We did not make it home on time.
We are 6 years late.
It is our hope to, if we are able to return by our own power and by those that we can convince, that hopefully he can make it worth it.
Regenesis is paramount.
I suppose we will only have to wait and see. Just know that you in particular walk with the same authority and importance of the shrine that you now share in the duty of protecting its charges.
Yes.
That is the nature of the agreement you have made.
I will protect
I will
Sonnet
do what I
like
can
my
to
own
keep them
kin.
safe.
Stand at your side.
I will protect them both myself as well.
Not just your side, but they care about you. And it would do them no good to be cooped up in a city next to me all the time.
Just make sure to occasionally talk to Igni. He gets lonely sometimes.
I do. There's only so much he is able to talk about, though, given that they didn't give him much to work off of compared to the others.
Is it alright if we write?
Of course.
Okay.
I would be more disappointed if you didn't.
Then I'll make sure to send you letters. There was a
How else are you
small
supposed to
matter
get
separate.
updates on your on this system that I might be trying to design?
Of course, and we'll keep you posted on any developments we have with the fabrication side of things.
Excellent.
Design is only one component. Everything must be completed.
I think you will like our home when you visit. We have a lot of records.
Am I to take
The barrier
this as an
darkens
invitation
and a
when that
long
time
day in
comes?
Runewald ends. Thank
Of
you
course.
once again for participating in this arc, and all of you have a grand night.
All the more reason to find a working solution.
And we
For
will.
now, get some rest.
Yes, sir.
You have gone through
Of
far
course.
more than most ever should be asked in a single day, let alone a lifetime.
I'll make sure they
more
get
ahead of
plenty.
You better.
Thank you, Sonnet.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, if you'll excuse us.
Good night, Mr. Alexei.
Good night.
Good night, Hickory. Good night, Dickory.
Night.
And best travels. See the world that your mother wanted you to see.
I will.
And
Respawn.
yo. Yeah. Nigger, objective accomplished.
Mage, as soon as the sword came, I admit, I was kind of making some shit up on the spot.
Hey, hey, come with me over here. Come with me over here. We need to find Lulu's stat. Oh God.
Yeah, where's Lulu? Shit.
He might have like left immediately.
Oh fuck.
We can
fuck.
check. Hold on. Check.
Okay.
Check instance.
Let me end my stream. Thank you all for watching.